Hi, hi everyone. Let me check. Drop a one if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. I need to know if you can hear me before I continue. Um, all right, a one. By the way, by one I mean drop a one if you can hear me and everything. The sound and everything is going well. Um, I don't really feel that well. I don't feel that well, but I'm pushing through. The I won't have DJ or Kilo on tonight. Unfortunately, I wanted them on because I wanted them to go over, but a lot of things started happening and they got really, really, really busy. They got really busy, so they won't be here. I hope you guys can enjoy me by myself tonight. We have a lot of good things to get into. On the Kayla Nicole thing, I might drop the link because I might drop the link because maybe I am missing something. And if I'm missing something, I would like for you all to help me understand what it is that I'm missing. So, because we have some stuff to get into, let me no sister wife. No, the sister wives aren't here tonight. Um, let me run the intro, come back, and we'll have a discussion on Kayla Nicole because I don't like the way that people are showing up in my messages and the discussions people are trying to get me to have because it was never that kind of party over here. So let me get the intro and come back. Okay. Kayla Nicole on Halloween. One second. All right. Kayla Nicole on Halloween definitely ate the girls up when I don't know, I just said ate the girls up. When she did her tribute to Tony Braxton and she did the song He Wasn't Man Enough for Me, um, in response to Taylor Swift throwing shots at her, right? And I think it is important to note that Kayla Nicole has never thrown shots at Taylor Swift, at least from our perspective in the public domain. Taylor Swift, however, in multiple songs, not just Opalite, pointed out that Kayla Nicole was always on her phone and you left the black, now you're in Opalite, like now you're with the whites, I'm saving you from the blacks and all of that, right? That's what Taylor Swift was doing. If you don't believe that's what Taylor Swift was doing, I got an island to sell you. Transfer me the money and I will send you the plot of land. So that's that on that. And right after she does this, and takes the internet by storm. Her old tweets are popping up. I don't know who needs to hear this, but why would you be doing the bidding? Why would you be doing the bidding of Taylor Swift, a billionaire, by piling on to Kayla Nicole? Let's be very, very clear. This is not a defense of her. And you can resubmit the application to have Kayla Nicole canceled next year. We will be open. I am open to having a discussion about Kayla Nicole and the specific tweets that you want to discuss. I'm willing to have that. I'm willing to have that next year, right? At least give us 2 months of this because to ignore the kind of strategy that is at play here is too basic for me. It is too easy to understand the kind of attack aimed at Kayla Nicole right now for me to ignore it. Now, I'm not saying the attack is underhanded, wrong, right, whatever. I'm saying that in an effort to be fair and to be unbiased, you are serving your sisters up on a platter to be devoured. Again, I'm not saying you need to defend her. I'm saying that this is very strange. I understand how PR companies operate and how they will weaponize things that you've done or said in the past in 2010. Like, if you have to go back to 2010 to find something, I'm not saying don't hold her accountable for it. I'm saying, why are we just now hearing about it? Like, why are we just why are we just not hearing about it? She dragged this group, that group, them group, all groups, every group was getting dragged by Kayla Nicole, allegedly. And we're just now hearing about it after she dragged Taylor Swift, and they're like, oh, Taylor Swift fans went and found this. Taylor Swift fans would have found that before now. When they were comparing Taylor Swift and Kayla Nicole in the beginning of the Travis Kelce mess, this was known by someone. And you're not going to tell me Taylor Swift, either actively or passively, isn't behind all of this. We wanted to know how Taylor Swift was going to push back or clap back against Kayla Nicole because she was cornered, right? After Kayla Nicole came out and did that whole, he wasn't man enough for me. Taylor Swift was cornered, right? And what does she do? Well, simple. She just went out and had her fans do her work for her, dragging that woman for what she did when she was a child. This was 15 years ago. Again, not excusing it. I'm telling you, you can resubmit the application to have Kayla Nicole canceled in my book next year, 2026. January of 2026, I will go look at it. It, it does not make sense to me that any group of Black people would circle around Kayla Nicole about them tweets to drag her right after she did what she did without acknowledging that they're siding with Taylor Swift. And there is no amount of, oh, I'm not taking side, that is going to save you from the fact that you're piling onto this woman after Taylor Swift weaponized her fans against this woman. That's insane to me. It is insane. Oh, I've never liked her. No one asked you. I've always known she was a mean girl. No one asked you. In the world where JD Vance stepped out, because this, I'm going to be fair to everyone as a Black woman, which beautiful, amazing, but that is going to have you at the back of the line every single time. Every single time. When I saw JD Vance come out and defended the young Republicans who were made up of grown men in their 40s being racist in a chat, and his defense of them was, oh, those are kids making edgy jokes. And y'all are up here online talking about some, I just want to be fair. Have you absolutely done lost your mind? This girl was an actual child. Have you actually lost your mind? Again, and I will be holding her accountable. If these tweets are as bad as people are saying they are, please resubmit them to me next year. I promise you, I will read them. I will go over them in depth next year. No sooner. No sooner than next year. Y'all just sat up here and got played. Y'all just, oh my God, I'm frustrated. It is weird to me that people are just sitting up here getting played while, oh, it was a scheme that Todd had. Right. Thank you, Mocha Locks. Oh, hey, Mocha, missed you. Hey, Sin. Taylor Swift is just mad because despite her getting around, no man. No man, no man proposed to her except Kayla's discarded goods. There is, in my opinion, a fight, a battle going on, right? There is a cultural issue happening. And at the forefront, right, there is a conversation about Black women and white women. And there was a coming together of sorts, right? But in Taylor Swift is an embodiment of an archetype. And that archetype apparently needs to be protected by the powers that be in the entertainment industry. And they believe Kayla Nicole can be disregarded and irrelevant. And because of that, there is a willingness to attack her without regard for anything. The question was posed, how will Taylor Swift answer Kayla Nicole? I actually didn't think I needed to respond because I thought we all understood what was about to happen. I thought that we understood that as soon as Kayla Nicole dropped that video of her dipping it and doing it, looking good, dipping it and doing it, Taylor Swift was about to be mad. She could not respond publicly because she would look pressed. There is nothing you can say. You were dragged rightfully, beautifully, and with a lot of class and grace. There was no response from Taylor Swift unless she did some sneaky stuff behind the scenes. Get the management team to drop her, tell people not to work with her, weaponize her access behind the scenes, and or weaponize her fans to go look up things that happened 15 years ago and throw that in her face. And people are out here talking about, oh, Themis, you have to go out there. She was being transphobic, homophobic, that's the phobic, this the phobic, that the... No, 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 no. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying you can resubmit the application to have Kayla Nicole canceled next year. I'm still getting my whole entire life from that he wasn't man enough for me video. I'm still getting my full life. If there wasn't a copyright, I would have started this video with that. I would have. What do you mean? Oh, she thinks she's pretty. She's pretty. She's a mean girl. And what about it? What I got to do with? Was she ever mean to you? Was she ever mean to you? I do not mind disagreeing. What I do find a problem with is when people do not see strategy and do not engage strategically when they are being dragged for filth. And it is not strategic to step on Kayla Nicole right now. It is not for any Black person. Regardless of what shows up in them tweets, when you look at them, I don't think it is the right time to do it. But Themis, truth is always true. Yes, but we are in a world where the most powerful among us are making excuses for all kinds of degeneracy. And in the area, in the realm of you playing fear, is you subjugating and helping to subjugate yourself. You gotta win, take the win for a moment. Like, at least we inspect things later. Because I need to know why this is coming out now before I engage. I need to know why this is coming out now before I engage further. Like in 2010, on Twitter, Rihanna was dragging everyone. Don't pretend we weren't all getting our I did not post on Twitter. My mom banned me from posting on anywhere. But I remember watching people just go and be the most degenerate and vile people that I could ever see online. Like people were just going in. The F word was being thrown around. Terrible. Do not use that word. Someone came on here, and I remember feeling the most disrespected I've ever felt. It was a young lady. She was either named Star, Moon, Sky, something. She came up here and she was talking to me. It was so nice, great, amazing. And then she was like mad at me and then said, "Shut up, you FA," and you know the rest. And I remember feeling really disrespected and disgusted, not just because like you called me that, but the fact that you would say it, it feels like you were operating from like a really trash place. You know what I mean? Like only a trashy person in my mind use the F word in like so frequently and overtly. So it is what it is. So when I did see that she used that word, I didn't read the tweets, but apparently she said those words. I did read that tweet actually, one of those tweets. And I was like, yeah, you know what? This is trash. Shouldn't have said it. But I know that there was a different time and she should be held accountable. And I will do that next year when you resubmit the application for cancellation. Yeah, I will. I think that we don't understand that we do have to rise up intellectually and recognize a larger game being played and figure out how we want to engage. But if we pretend we have a choice to either engage or not engage, you're fooling yourself. You're fooling yourself. If you believe you have the option to sit up there and pretend like you're just so fear that you're dragging black women generally while black men dragging them, white men, white women, the system, it's going to be a pile on only black women. Because when it's time for Taylor Swift to stand in the mess that she did on her album, everyone pretended like Taylor Swift didn't say what she said about black women, about Kayla Nicole specifically. When it was time to cancel those young Republicans who were over 35 in that group chat, the most powerful among us said they were joking and those were edgy jokes. If you don't understand that there is a game being played right now with you involved, then you won't know one, how to be strategic and how to play the game, and two, that you are behind, like way far behind. And you didn't put yourself there, but you can continue to keep yourself there if you are like, oh my God, I have to go drag this black woman when everyone else is why pile on when everyone is piling on? Taylor Swift does not need help when she got the world, like she got millions and millions of fans. I promise you, she don't need your help. I promise you that. I promise you she don't need your help. It is easy to punch at black women. I know this as a fact. I don't know why we keep doing it. And I don't know why black women keep doing it to each other. That I don't I will not attempt to analyze, justify, engage with because I don't know. But I do recognize that someone telling me, for example, that I need to be fear and I need to check Kayla Nicole. No, I don't need to do anything. You can build your platform and go check Kayla Nicole yourself. And then you can tell me to do it next year. I'll go back. I'll go back next year to do that. What do you mean? So we're not just gonna sit in the moment that Kayla Nicole just came out and gave us. We're gonna drag her right now instead of just ignore it. That's insane. And I thought we all knew. I thought we all knew that there was going to be a pushback and recognize that Taylor Swift was not about to make another song or public statement, that this was going to be some underhanded kind of pushback. And even if we don't fully understand the pushback, we should try to figure out how the attack is coming, when this is an attack and not an attack, and then go from there. You see, all these TikTok videos dragging her is kind of weird to me. I think that's kind of weird. Black women who are fans of hers are fans of her whiteness because what talent? Yeah, the most basic. Mm, I don't know how to say this properly, so I'm not going to engage with it the way that I want to. I think that I don't fully understand Taylor Swift's popularity. I don't. And I think her talent may be in marketing. I think her talent may be in marketing. At this point, I'm just going to go ahead and say it might be marketing because I don't know where the talent is in terms of the dancing, the singing. Um, I don't know where it is. But I also recognize that so many people like her. And so I'm trying to figure out why it is that Black women, on behalf of Taylor Swift, are piling on to Kayla Nicole. And there was this one TikToker who said, I am not choosing side, but we need to talk about this and she should be checked for her foolishness. You chose a side. You chose a side. You don't get to do that. You don't get to be ignorant when you're playing the game. You need to understand the rules of the game. You're choosing a side and you piling on her right now in this moment is you choosing Taylor Swift's side. That's it, point blank, period. It does not matter how much you don't want to choose a side. That's what you're doing. I've never liked her. She don't know you. That's insane. Like, I was so mad. By the way, Kayla Nicole was not in my thumbnail at all. We were in the Discord, and the people in the Discord was like, "Demus girl, just go ahead. It sounds like you're mad. Just throw Kayla Nicole up there and just talk, riff. Ain't no outline, just riff. Because at this point, it is so obvious to me and everyone that was in the Discord watching today that yeah, this is Taylor Swift's attack. Ha ha ha, Taylor Swift is trying to attack. And then we go on TikTok and we're watching people talking about this and we're like, wait, so no one else got that this is from 15. Kayla Nicole is how old? Like 33, 34. 15 years ago, she was like at most 21. But she was like 20. Like, girl, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face until next year. Next year, you can bring it back. We can wheel and come again. We can wheel and come again next year. Wheel and come. We can wheel and come again next year. Please. I am drop a one if you're in the chat and you have some other alternative opinion. Because I'm curious because no one has articulated why they decided to side with Taylor Swift. So if you're in the chat and you're like, I'm siding with Taylor Swift because I think Taylor Swift is right, drop a one and I'll drop the link. Because y'all know black men about to drag this woman. I read one of the tweet that said these some black men said they didn't like black women, and she goes, "I'm at peace." And this content creator was like, "See, she don't like black women. She don't even think she's a black woman. Why would you be at peace if black men said they don't like black women?" And I'm like, "Okay, you can't read. Like, I don't know. It just felt like you can't read. It felt like you can't read to me. It felt like you she's saying she's at peace because if you don't like her, that's completely fine with her. That's literally what it meant was if you don't like black women, as a black woman, I'm at peace. Someone messaged me and they were like, Kayla Nicole isn't even black. What? Who said that? I've heard Kayla Nicole said she's black multiple times. Regardless of what she says, she walks around the world as a black woman. Point blank, period. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. If there was any confusion about whether or not Kayla Nicole is black, the world thinks she's black. She says she's black. unless we go do some like biology, some dipping into their ancestry. I see a black woman. Like like what do you mean she not black? Like what? Like I literally almost like deleted TikTok. Like I was about to delete. Like honestly, this is like I think we're in a brain rot age where like at this point every opinion is just like, oh, I'm it is easy and I understand that it is easy to drag black women. I get it. I think that in this political climate, with everything going on, the way that we completely misunderstand the position we are in generally, it makes sense in some degree that we wouldn't fully get. This is the grace that I can give, that we wouldn't get what's going on. I'll give that to you all. I'll give that to people. Now that you know what is happening, please be more thoughtful about how you dogpile someone publicly, because this is not just an individual versus individual person. When Taylor Swift says she saved her white man from the blacks and brought him back to the whites, that is a very specific statement that has to do with culture and race, point blank, period. So when Kayla Nicole drags her for filth without even mentioning her, it is weird to then go side with Taylor Swift. Like, Corinne says, I'm not surprised at all because black women have protected white women and black men. They cuddle. White women just as much as they do black the schmans. I think I keep getting surprised. I don't know if that's the right word. Because I think I'm inculcated in this bubble. And in this bubble, I talk to these really thoughtful black women over and over and over again. And I get this kind of feedback loop. I'm in this feedback loop where I'm thinking, oh, okay, we got it. We got it. And it is to a point where, like, I am bored covering any one of the men talking in the manosphere, any of that, because I'm like, oh, we got it. And what I am realizing again, because I keep forgetting for some reason, but what I'm realizing is like, this is not the real world. You all are part of the real world, but you all are not the majority. And I keep thinking you all are the majority, like the kind of sophisticated thinking around strategy and about black womanhood and black manhood and society and culture and politics and how that interplay in a lot of ways, even when we don't want them to. I keep thinking that's like the general consensus. So I keep like, okay, let's move on. But then I'm like, let's move on. And then I'm back here again where it's like, wait, so y'all don't know this is a Taylor Swift attack? Y'all don't didn't. This is a straight up a Taylor Swift. This is a straight like this is a textbook attack. This is how people do it. This is what PR looks like. Negative PR. This is the Amber Heard, Johnny Depp playing in our faces again. This is what that is. This is the Justin Baldoni, Blake Lively playing in our faces again. Like, this is what is happening, except on one hand, we don't have a rich person to push back, like in the other cases. We have Kayla Nicole using her creativity to drag Taylor Swift for filth, and then Taylor Swift using her resources to make Kayla Nicole look bad. And we just buy, like, I thought we were more sophisticated than that. Like I'm very annoyed. Like I'm literally very annoyed. Like watching people that I like, some people that I follow. Thanks, Adrian. Thank you so much for being a member for 44 months. Watching people that I follow on TikTok jumping up here and doing this is just like really. I think it's sad. because I don't feel like there should be anything like it's okay that you did not like Kayla Nicole. It's okay that you're right. It's okay all of the things you believe she's a mean girl, a bad girl, or mean whatever. All of that is okay. What is not okay is to watch her get piled on by every one of Taylor Swift's fans, and for you to decide, you know what, I'm gonna side with Taylor Swift and drag her. What? And then say, "Oh, I am not siding with Taylor Swift." That's what you're doing. Own it. Because what? Because if you, to me, it's worse if you don't know you're doing it. Like I'd rather have a bad person who is doing this knowingly than an idiot. Because if you're an idiot, I'm not calling anyone an idiot, right? But if you are, it's harder for me to trust you because that, like, I don't know what you will say and when you will say it because it doesn't seem like you know how to be strategic. I'd rather be by myself. I'd rather be by myself. Imagine. I'd rather be by myself. Like, what do you mean? Oh, I'm not siding with Taylor Swift. I just need to drag this black woman because Taylor Swift fans put this information out, but I don't side with Taylor Swift. I'm just using her information to drag this woman. But no, it's not about Travis Kelsey. This is about ego. Taylor Swift's ego. That's what it's about. This is about women fighting because of their ego. Whoever the man is does not actually matter. The man does not actually matter. And Travis Kelsey might feel great, like women are fighting. It does not matter. Women's ego are caught up in this mess now. And Kayla Nicole, the reason I said Taylor Swift's ego, because Kayla Nicole has just been doing her own thing over there. And people took shots at her. And when people are hitting you like that, you do have a right to push back. You do have a right to push back. And she did in the classiest, most demure way possible. And ate her up. Ate her ate her all the way up. Like I knew Taylor Swift was gonna do some mess. I knew it. Because ain't nobody gonna sit there and get dragged like that and not push back. Without even calling her name, obviously. The reason men walk all over women, use women, abuse women. Obviously, there is the innate thing. There is this abusive thing, all of that. But women trick themselves a lot, lie to themselves a lot, convince themselves about a lot of things, right? A lot of these men cannot run quote unquote game on women. Women have to convince themselves about a lot of things. Like I have sat and talked to men that women refuse to leave, right? And I know for a fact that that man that I'm talking to does not have the mental capacity to do what we think men do to keep women tied to them. A lot of women, and I'm not saying all, a lot of women just convince themselves of whatever reality they want and they will project that until thy kingdom come. They will not let go of the perception that they have about what a relationship, the fairy tale. They will go whatever they will go for whatever it is that they need to go for to convince themselves that what they have in their head is what they're living with and experiencing, and they will project that regardless of what is happening. A lot of these dusty marriages, we're going to talk about this woman next. She came online, I made a video about this, and she's dragging her husband, right? And then we're like, yeah, girl, we're with you. Leave him. He's a degenerate, blah, blah, blah. She's like, no, my man is good. I am married. I had kids inside of my marriage. All of you all are single and single mothers. It's like, girl, you're on your way to being a single mother. Like, the fact that you don't accept the reality that you're in is actually a problem to me. So yes, a lot of women will convince themselves of whatever they want, and this is why I think Taylor Swift and Kayla Nicole find themselves in this mess, because Taylor Swift thinks that she has a prize and she refused to see what is in front of her. That Travis Kelsey was shooting his shot and everything that could move and could elevate him in terms of his career, right? And public notoriety out there. So I'm talking about career, not just football, but like attachment to celebrity for brand deals or whatever. And Taylor Swift was the first person to buy it. Like, what do you mean? He was trying to hitch a ride to the top, and Taylor Swift was willing because Taylor Swift was going through a whole breakup with Maddie Healy, I think it was, and so he got what he got. Like, what do you mean? And now Taylor Swift is fighting with every black woman she can. Well, Kayla Nicole, because I think deep down she knows, and she's trying to convince herself that she's happy and doing well. But I think deep down she knows, yeah, this man probably don't want me, and I'm just here for as a placeholder. And actually, I'm a billionaire, so he's marrying me, but I don't actually know if we'll get married. And even if we get married, is he marrying me because he loves me, or is it because I am rich and giving him everything that he ever dreamed of? Also, none of his exes look like me. And that's insane. People are like, oh my God, this is what some white men do. They will date black women and then go marry a white. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That doesn't apply here. Taylor Swift is a billionaire. We saw Travis Kelsey shooting the shot at Coco Jones, shooting his shot at Megan Thee Stallion. Like, yeah, you're not about to convince me he don't have a type. He has a type. And no one is about to pass up Taylor Swift when she is like the biggest pop star, don't know why, in the world. Ain't nobody gonna pass that up. He got lucky to get her. It's not like, oh my God, I just wanted a white. No, I don't think that for a second. I mean, look, this is whatever it is. You can believe what you want to believe. I saw Travis Kelsey transforming when he's dating um black women, and then change again when he's dating white women. To me, that's someone who is not centered in themselves and will be a chameleon to get what he want, where he want, how he want it. So that's that. That's that on that. That's I'm very perturbed and surprised and annoyed by the fact, like, if you came out here and you're like, I'm a side with Taylor Swift and I'm a drag Kayla Nicole because I don't like Kayla Nicole, so let me drag her and side with Taylor. I'm like, okay, you know what? Period. Period. At least you know what you're doing. What I dislike is the people who are being used to drag her without knowing that they're being used. Like, I just want to be fair. How about no? How about like you're the only one being fair. Imagine this. Imagine a world where everyone is trying to run game, trick, cheat, steal, all of that, and you're the only one out here talking about, oh, I'm a be fair. Okay, girl, good for you. Hats off to you. Go be fair while everyone dragging you. Here, have a cookie, girl. There's a lot of things. The thing is, I will never come up here and lie. I will never come up here and intentionally mislead people. But I'm also not going to pile on when my voice is not necessary. All them white, like, I saw these white girls coming out on TikTok talking about, oh my God, Taylor Swift fans uncovered these tweets and she's homophobic, transphobic, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, it is so sad. I can't believe she said this. Clicked on their page, they're a whole Taylor Swift fan. Girl, you are the fan who found it. You are the fan. Like, don't play in my face. Don't blame my face. Don't pretend like you're shocked and you're so saddened by the fact that you saw those tweets from someone. No, you found those. I think I thought we were further. I thought we were further along. Honestly, I just I honestly thought we were. In terms of like under media literacy, I thought we were way further along than this. Because this is light work. In terms of like understanding what is happening, it is clear what is happening. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about what is happening here. She's under attack. If those attacks are true, there is a discussion to be had about homophobia, anti blackness, all of that, right? You now need to first find if this is an attack and if this is useful in terms of the degradation of the entire group. Like, you can't just come out and ignore the fact that this is an attack on a black woman by a white woman who have made a very specific racial comment about saving her white man, her white man from black women, and disparage a black woman in her song, a black woman who, mind you, did nothing to her, did absolutely nothing to her. Hi, Kilo.
What's up, baby?
Hey, how are you? I miss you
What's
so much.
going on?
I'm
What's
glad you
going
could
on?
come up. I sent you the thing, but I didn't think you would, so I'm glad you're here. Hey.
I'm here for a short time, not a long time. A good
Well,
time,
I
not a
mean,
long time.
I'm giving you the stage. What is your do you agree? I mean, I think I know you agree with
Yeah,
me on
you
this.
already know. You already know. My husband, I agree.
Oh,
Um, I think that black women have to be very careful with which side they want to take, because when a black woman is the person being attacked, you have to understand that it affects you directly. You have to know that. And so when you decide to pile onto a black woman for whatever reason, it will come back around to affect you. And this is why it's so important that we always vet the people that we want to support, but you have to also understand what the support means on a bigger level.
yeah.
And what Taylor Swift represents and what Kayla Nicole represents, if you don't understand that dynamic and how that affects you as a black woman, then I can't have a conversation with you because you're not smart enough to have the conversation. I'm so sorry.
Specifically in this context, like
Correct.
this is not happening in a
100%.
vacuum.
No, it's way bigger than that. And it always is bigger than that. It will always be about race. It will always be about you, black woman. You are on their mind all the time,
There was this
24
woman who
hours a
did
day.
blackface because she is boring and useless and had nothing to give. And I said I wouldn't talk about her because she is obviously looking for attention. And the way she thought to get it was to like paint her face black. Girl, I'm not going to waste my time on you. You're obviously boring and useless, and you needed to use
Correct.
black woman's image to get some traction.
Correct.
I'm not about to give you that. Like,
And what
no.
black women also need to understand, every single insult that you hurl Nicole Kayla's way is going to be turned around and hurled back at you,
Yeah.
because now you're legitimizing the critique. You're legitimizing the criticism that, oh, black women are X. She's black, so X. And so
Yeah.
because you're black, you are so X. So be very careful when you get on these platforms and you talk trash about her and bring up her relationship and bring up how she feels towards black people and how she feels this way and how she's talking about gay people, all these things. Be very careful because it will turn around and be used against you. So you
Someone
should be
said
very careful with how you move in this world.
someone said that she was with that man for 5 years and she couldn't even get him to marry her. What that got to do with you? First,
Right.
second, how is that her problem?
It's not relevant to the conversation.
Also,
It's
you're
not
marriage obsessed.
relevant.
Like the fact that you were that, like, what if she didn't want to? Maybe she wanted to get married. I don't know. It just like the attacks, just like so insignificant and useless. Like I'm very annoyed.
This is
I'm
also,
very
you got to
annoyed by it.
understand, the win here. This is the win here is that black women are actually
Hello. Wait, did you cut out? I think you cut out. This is why I like. Yeah, no, I think. Hello. Yeah, stressing him. Yeah, stressing him out. I am stressed. Can you all hear me? By the way, I think Kilo. That part, Taylor attacked Kayla first and repeatedly, while Kayla was just existing. I'm telling y'all, the older I get, the more I realize that these white women are threatened by our beauty. Not only is there an issue about being threatened, you're on camera, by the way. Kayla, you're on. You should get hit the off camera. Oh, got it. Hello, you're
Baby,
back.
you see him in my work clothes?
I did. I did see. I was like, oh.
I'm so cute. I look a mess, but I'm
You're paying
so
part
cute.
of the bill, and I'm paying a majority.
Oh, please. Um, what I was gonna say is the incredible win here is that you have a global superstar, a white woman global superstar, and you have a, this is not to offend Kayla Nicole, a nothing of a person in comparison
Comparison
to
to
Taylor
Taylor
Swift.
Swift.
And her being a black woman alone, because if she was a white woman, this is not, would not be eating like this. Her being a black woman alone, her black womanness is enough to touch a global superstar, a white woman. Do y'all understand how incredible that is?
Yep.
And for you to turn around and then talk trash on this black woman, you got to be insane. Like if you don't understand what a incredible win this was for you and your representation, and for you to turn around and spit in the face of that, you don't understand what's going on right now. You don't understand.
Wait, and
Like
that's
you
the
don't get
part,
it.
right? Like, she has all this money or whatever. She had writers and producers and all of that, and she made songs dissing people. And Kayla Nicole just threw together something for Halloween, and that creativity alone took her down.
Right.
Like
That's what I'm
that.
saying. Like
How is it
I
now?
touched you. I touched you. You are you are officially touched.
Right,
Okay? And it's purely because I'm a black woman that gives.
right.
Because who is Kayla Nicole? She don't,
She
who referred
literally
to as
just
Taylor
stood up
Swift.
there and she was like body yada yada your skin and then this music and like she didn't do much. That's the
But
part. Like
and
it
she
was
didn't even
just
say
pure
anything. She didn't
creativity
even talk. She lip synced. She didn't even speak. It was purely based off her black womanness. She didn't even speak.
and
And
had
that's
the
how much
internet in
influence
shambles.
and that's how much influence you as a black woman has, and that's how powerful you are, and that's how much Kayla Nicole represented you as a black woman in that moment. So do you get how stupid and silly you look sitting online talking about, oh, she's a mean girl, and you know, she had a 5-year relationship, and I always knew she was a mean girl. Bitch, me too. Who cares? Move around. Move around. We don't care. And at a certain point, black women, we don't have to stand up and just say we don't care. Oh, she was a
Right.
mean girl. I don't care. I don't care. Keep eating. Actually, drop another lip sync tomorrow. Drop another one.
The one thing she did that I didn't like, don't delete you don't let people run you off the internet.
No,
Double
no,
down. Do a
no.
live stream, come out and
Power
drag.
her. She should power her Twitter back up with another drop, with another video, and let it eat down.
Right. Okay, what we've learned is like people doubling down. It is not the time when you're like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Like, and nobody got time for that. And I'm
Okay,
not
so this
saying don't take responsibility. That's not, I'm saying take responsibility when there's contrition. Take responsibility when you've reflected. Do not be pushed into some foolishness because Taylor Swift and her fans want you to bow to. No,
correct,
absolutely not.
correct. And Pixel Perfection, she says, thanks for providing this broader perspective. Very valid. But do we have to be insane to take issue with ableism, homophobia, anti? No, but just not right now. We just not
Yeah,
doing it right now. We just not, like, you don't understand. We just not doing it
no,
right
and
now.
and that's the thing though. It's not even like for me, not right now. It can be whenever you want. And if you're insulted, you feel insulted, whatever, just understand what it is that you're doing when you're
Correct.
speaking.
Just know what you're doing. Know
Yeah,
what you're doing. Know what
because
you're
what you're
doing
not
in
going to
this
do,
moment.
this is someone that I have followed and they have engaged in their own homophobia. right?
Right.
And to sit
Right.
up here and pretend like you are the protectors of the LGBT community is absolutely insane to me.
Is
It is.
insane.
You wanted to drag that girl, you got online and you drag that girl. And I'm not saying, I say defend who you want, stand up for the community that you want, but know what you're doing when you do it. Do
You have
not then
and
say, I don't want to take side. No, say, I know I'm going to be on this side, and then go forth.
right. Just be careful. Be careful with how you move. Every other group in this world can stand on code and put the needs of the individual second to the needs of the group, right? A lot of groups do that. Black women, you have to understand the bigger picture. And
Yeah, no, they were like, oh,
if you want
she's
to go
fat
back to
phobic. She's fat
15-year-old
phobic. Wait,
tweets,
she was there. People are like, she's fat phobic. So we just gonna ignore the fact that Travis Kelsey fat phobic too. Then we just
right?
gonna ignore that because he had a bunch of tweets talking about people being too big and you can't date women who are bigger than you. Like we just gonna ignore that because the man in the patriarchy, the misogyny, we just gonna ignore that and dragged her for being, oh, she's fat phobic. Girl, get out of my face. Like I just
Right. And people are like, she can't throw up the black woman card. Yes, the fuck she can. And I'm standing right in front of her. Let's fight, bitch. We finna fight.
Wait,
The
who
girl
said?
at the
Wait, someone said she shouldn't throw up the black woman card.
Yep. Yep. That we don't want to hear you play victim. You can't throw up the black woman card this time. Don't ask us to rally behind you. Don't ask us. Yep, I'm here. Yep, we going to rally right now. Right now we
Wait,
going to. Yep,
isn't
they have.
absolutely not.
Yep, they did. They did. And I'm sorry, but yeah,
Taylor
you gonna
Swift
get this.
literally said, "Leave the blacks and come to the whites," but she shouldn't point out the black woman card. She's
Right.
getting dragged for being a black woman, but she
Right.
should not bring up the black.
Correct.
I'm glad I didn't hear that because ain't nobody got time.
Correct.
And nobody got time.
Correct. Also, it's this. I don't want her to play the victim card. I am so
She's a
sick.
victim. What do you mean?
I
Like Taylor Swift fans are dragging her online.
I am so sick of people acting like black women never play victim. Apparently, nothing can ever happen to us where we can actually pull the victim card. That's just never up for us. It's just never a slot, never a position. You can never have it. Also, I'm tired of y'all bringing up the fact that she dressed like Tiana Taylor after that man left her and went on with Tiana Taylor. If I'm mad and I'm angry and I'm a bitter woman because you left me for another hoe, I'm gonna be on here
Wait,
acting
I'm sorry,
silly.
I don't understand. What does that have to do with this?
Correct. And also, okay, she was just being petty. Why do we care? Why do we care? We're talking about this right now.
No, wait. Connect for me how her dressing like someone Tiana Taylor connects with this.
It's not. It doesn't. But that's what they keep bringing up. She does this every year. She's always doing something on Halloween. Look what she did to Tiana Taylor. No, we don't care. We
Yeah,
don't
like
care.
okay, maybe that person didn't like her. Mind you, Taylor Taylor dated 10 men in the industry, one for 5 years, and not one of them proposed to her. Travis Kelsey is the only man who proposed to her, and he likes black women. Taylor Swift is non-select, clearly. Taylor Swift knows. I think deep down, Taylor Swift knows full well
She
that
wouldn't
Travis
have wrote that
Kelsey,
song. She wouldn't
yeah,
have wrote that song.
she knows. She knows
With
what's
mind
happening.
you, people are saying that she was no longer talking about Kayla Nicole now. You know what I'm saying? And and what did we say, Themis? Well, if she's not talking about Kayla Nicole, then Kayla Nicole's not talking about her.
Right,
That's what we
right.
all
That
decided.
was literally my only review. You were here, yeah. On my review, it's like,
Yeah,
well, there's. She said he wasn't man enough for me, and we don't know who she's talking about, and that's
right.
it. She just
That's that
having
on
fun.
that.
She look good. That's it. Don't know who she's talking about. If Taylor Swift not talking about her, she not talking about Taylor Swift. We're good.
Correct. We're good. Who's this about? Because I have yet to hear her call out. She didn't at them. She didn't say their name. Nothing happened. So in my mind, what's the problem?
Right,
What's
Finn,
really
I'm with
tea?
you. I'm with you because they keep talking about she was with her for 5 years and he was with her for 5 years and didn't propose. What?
Because they want to make being marryable or somebody asking you to marry them is some type of badge of honor. Didn't that white woman remember Sting used to play that in the beginning of her little channels? Being with a black man is not a badge of honor. It never was. It never was. Being with a man now, you can see this on the global scale. All the women are saying it. It's not just black women. Being with a man is not a badge of honor. In fact, these men will have you looking played and out here in the streets crying in your wedding dress on Facebook Live.
Right.
Sick to your stomach, throwing up. They will leave you, babes, out here looking crazy. So y'all want
But wait, but you gotta respect Tiana's marriage. Ain't nobody gotta respect Tiana's marriage when she ain't respect her
no, 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 no,
marriage.
no, no, no,
Like,
no, no. Tiana's husband didn't respect Tiana's marriage. Next,
yeah, okay.
next
Oh,
case.
period. Period. Like
Next
I'm not doing
case.
this. I'm
Yeah,
not
we're
going
not
back
doing
and forth.
that. We're not doing
Yeah,
it.
I'm
We're
not
not
going
doing
back
this in
and forth.
2025. We're not doing this in
Demas, it
2025.
was proof she was a mean girl.
Yeah, me too. Themis, I'm a mean girl. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with me? What you gonna do with me, babes? What you gonna do with me? What you gonna do with me? Look, I don't know, y'all. What does that even? Okay, okay. If I'm a mean girl, what is being a nice girl getting y'all?
Right,
What's it getting? Being a nice girl, what's it getting? What are y'all getting? Men? Like, what are y'all getting? Like, I don't know what that means. She's a mean girl. Okay, so she can be petty? Yes, every single woman, man, child, in the world can be very petty, can be very childish. Everybody can do that. So what? How is that relevant right now? I don't understand when y'all say that. What is it? What is it doing for y'all?
right. They had an open marriage. They were swingers. Yeah, exactly. Like, ain't nobody got time to be like, oh my God, just respect it. Like, ain't nobody got time.
Right. We gotta respect the marriage. I'm not respecting. I don't have to respect anything. I don't even have to acknowledge that you're married. You and your husband have to respect your marriage.
Right,
That's it. I will respect you as a person. I will respect you as a human being, and I even personally respect people's hearts. I try to stay out of mess. But that, like, what does it mean? That husband is out here embarrassing her right now. Left them in
right.
the house with no water, no gas, no electricity. Y'all remember he let the utilities get cut off when her child was in the house. Y'all
And
remember
yeah, like came out here tried to lie. But to be fair, I get that she didn't want to like. I get whatever, but like, let's not play games.
Let's
Like
not do
Tiana Taylor was
this.
out here trying to lie.
Let's not do this. Let's not do this.
Yeah,
Let's not. Let's just not, like, I'm not even in some conversations, ladies, that in whatever men are in here, we have to really rise above some of these conversations. Like, there's a certain point, like in 2026, we're not gonna keep saying that marriage is the end all be all. We just not gonna keep doing this when these men keep coming out here and embarrassing the fuck out of y'all. Like, we just
and
can't
we
keep
had
doing
to watch
this.
that put a finger down girl again. Because what one thing for certain, two things for sure. Anytime these people come out here talk about their marriage,
Like, just let's just not. Let's just not. This mean girl narrative that we're gonna put on these black women. Let's just not. Let's just not. I don't want to hear it. I don't like. I Black women. You really have to start thinking bigger. You really do. Like, you really have to start thinking better. Are we agreeing with stuff that she said on those tweets? Obviously not. We don't agree, right? But is it relevant right now, 15 years later, right now, dealing with this specific situation? Is it relevant right now? No, because in 2010, 2012, I dropped some tweets from Rihanna and the Discord general. She would be canceled off the top. Rihanna would be canceled off the top. And I'm not saying it's okay, but like,
and
let's
by
be
the way, let
serious.
me say this. Let me say this. We're leaving behind things we're leaving behind in 2026. I
Correct.
will say this. I am for you dragging. If it hurts you so bad, if you read the tweet and whatever she said, and you are like really upset with it and you want to come out and talk about it,
Okay,
do
drag
you?
it.
Do
Go ahead.
know where you're getting it from, know why it is coming out, and also recognize what you are doing when you speak publicly, dragging, piling onto her while everyone else is doing it. I am not telling you not to do it. Follow your own moral values, whatever. Do what you want, but also know what you're doing. You
Mm,
cannot do that and then try to be ignorant about what it is that you're doing in the broader scope. Because if you
correct.
don't know what you're doing broadly, then I can't trust you to know what you're doing generally. If you
Correct.
don't know how this fits into the broader narrative, it's hard for me to accept that you understand what is happening both socially and politically.
Correct. And if I see you with this take, I'm blocking you. That's it. I don't. I'm just not doing. Listen, I'm not doing it. Y'all remember the girl on TikTok who said the black woman who said she was ugly, and then everybody was in the comment section like, oh, I blocked her. We're not doing this. Black dark skinned women, we not coming on these apps and we not saying, oh, I'm not attractive and men don't want. We're not doing this in 2025.
Right.
We're just not. You're gonna everybody who I'm following, everyone who's gonna be on my For You page, you're gonna come correct or not at all. The moment you have this take, blocked. Oh,
Right.
and your mama blocked too, and I block your mama. Oh, and your cousin's a blocker too. And if you in the comment section agreeing, you gonna get blocker as well. I don't have time for this. It's just like you said, Themis, is annoying because we keep going over the same stuff over and over and over. And it's like, at what point do are black women gonna let it click in they motherfucking medullas that this that this is a problem for you. You don't just get harmed indirectly. We're too small of a group and too double of a minority to be thinking this doesn't affect you. It is a direct hit against you. The Kayla Nicole herself and the women who are trying to drag her, all of us, we're all going to be in the same group, and we're all, when it comes to representation, we get affected directly. You have to understand that before you get up on these platforms and you try to be petty and you try to do all this. Think about what you're doing. You really need to think about it.
Yeah. And unfortunately, in a world where no one is playing fear and being objective, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm saying sometimes silence is good, but also if you do it, know that you will be weaponized against your group where no one else from any other group will allow themselves to be weaponized against their group. And so
Right.
it is hard to create solidarity, which I want and which I would love to see, unless you first fortify that which is yours, and then you guys can go into negotiation. But if every time a black woman says something or does something wrong, everyone, black men, black women, white women, everyone pile onto that person, but you don't see that for anyone else. Like we have whole R. Kelly's and all them people out here and black women defending them. But this tweet is going to get this person dragged. And I'm not saying don't talk about it. It is the how that matters, the when that matters, and with
Right.
whom are you siding that matters. It is insane to me that we have not recognized that the only group of people that is being held accountable outside and inside the group is black women. Like
Right.
like I
Right.
cannot say that. The
Right.
only people who is getting held accountable by their own group is black women. Like
Correct.
legitimately, there are verbatim racist tweets. Racist text and Hail Hitler text, right? Where the vice president came out and said, "Oh, girl, those are kids. They're just they're 30 years old. These are leaders in the Republican Party. These are grown men." And he said, "Edgy jokes by kids.
Correct.
Kids are
Say
30
and
something."
and
And y'all
that's
out
what
here
it's
talking
giving.
about, oh, play fear, play fear. All right,
Yeah.
girl.
Right. Like I listen. We get in the mud. We not above it. We not standing up. I'm not above nothing. It's not, I'm not above nothing. We get into the dirty dumps. And what pisses me off is that
But
I
wait,
know.
Kayla, and see, here's a distinction. Your argument is actually slightly different from mine. You're like, I'll get in the mud. Mine is, you don't have to get in the mud, but you don't have to say anything.
Correct. Correct. You could just not do anything. Me, I'm in the mud. The girl at the lunch table that was talking trash, and now you talking trash back. I'm about to run around the corner and beat that ass because that's my friend.
No.
Yup, yup, yup. I saw you. Yup. And I'm bigger than her because I'm about to come for that
Violence.
throat.
I do
Yup.
not condone
Yup.
violence.
You ain't got to. I'm standing on listen, y'all, 2025, 2026. I'm standing on big business. I'm standing on big business.
Everyone,
I
but
don't
no,
care.
if everyone is trying to punk you and you allow everyone to punk you, then you become a punk, not just to yourself, but in everyone else's eyes. At some
Correct.
point, you have to stand up. Like, you can't just like
Absolutely.
let people run over you over
Let,
and over and over again. Like,
Themis, let me
I
tell you
don't like
something.
it.
I'm telling you, hey, meet me at the park at 5 o'clock, and I'm bringing all my cousins. We're gonna jump that ass. I'm not playing
No,
fair. I
no,
will
I
be
reject
beating. No,
that.
they'll two ass all 25, all 26. I'm not playing. I'm bringing all my cousins, my aunties. We're gonna beat you up. One-on-one is no longer a one-on-one. We're beating you up. I'm not doing listen, we've done that for so long, where we were always trying to be the sweet maiden, the sweet mammy, and we putting everyone in our breast and chest, and talking them off the bridge, and we there for everybody, and then turn around and get smacked in the face. Turn around and get left with crumbs, left with nothing. And then and then we look around at each other and start beating up each other. And then we look around and everybody's laughing at us. We got nothing.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. I'm not doing it. Meet me outside. You listen. I got a bazooka and you got your fisticuffs up. I'm finna. It's done. It's done. I'm not
Yeah.
playing it. Y'all can do this thing where y'all want to pile on black women. Y'all can do that. Listen, there's a lot of black women who say stuff online that I do not agree with. And every once in a while, I'm going to throw a little shade. Okay. But at the end of the day, I will never, ever publicly go against them. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to do that because I know what it means to do that. There's content creators that I don't fuck with, I don't like, but what I'm not going to do is publicly shame them, talk trash about them publicly. I'm not going to do that because I know what it means. Also, I want my girls to get a bag. I want all my girls to get a bag. I want all my girls to
Yeah.
get money.
Yeah,
So
because
like
even the girls in the manosphere, like I'm like, they had to be scamming them men over there. Let me sit there for because they be saying some wild stuff, but it's like they're already getting it. It's fine. They had pearly things over there, and they just elevated her above all of them black women over there, right? So it
right,
was like they're already getting it over there. I don't even have to say anything, and
right.
I intentionally did not address the women in the manosphere intentionally.
Yeah, that's true. Yes. Yes. And for
I
me,
don't
if you don't want to fight with me, you don't have to. Just shut up.
right.
Stand in the back and be quiet while I beat some ass. And if you want to walk up and give me a wipe on the forehead while I'm sweating, keeping my foot on these bitches' necks, that's fine. But
Stop.
just stand in the back and be quiet. It's really
No,
that simple. I
no, Kilo.
understand. It's that simple. It's really that simple. I'm tired of y'all. I'm so
No, why
tired
would
of
you say
y'all.
all that? No,
I'm talking. I'm
just
tired. I'm sick.
confiscate the mic. Kilo is not allowed to.
Cause I'm sick of y'all. I'm so sick of y'all. I bet not see another black woman talk. I just can't do it right now. I can't do it right now. Especially when Demons, we had such a big win. Why are you snatching away opportunities out of the jaws of success?
Right.
What's happening?
And that was a David and Goliath moment, and it was done effortlessly. And like people, like I let the white people crash out. I don't care, but like I think there was something specific about like black women piling on her that really made me sad because I'm like,
Also, I also don't like the argument of like, oh, Taylor and Kayla are fighting over this man, Kelsey, he ain't nothing. Is that what y'all see?
yeah, no, yeah, that's too simple. I think that's way too simplistic. And at this point, it's like, oh, one woman. If that's what you saw, then it if it didn't go deeper, then we don't really. I don't know how to like communicate to you what is happening.
Yeah, I
And
don't
there's
know how.
also certain a part of this that I want to get into that because I do have a lot. I can't really say. I could- we'll talk about it in the Discord, I guess. But like, there's another part of this. It's similar, but it goes to what you were saying, but it takes it a lot further.
Yeah, it
And
does.
I do think that I thought a lot of this was obvious. Like, I didn't think
Yeah,
this was deep or thoughtful or like any kind of meaningful political game. It's like very clearly to me what is happening and why. Uh, White women in particular feel the need to protect Taylor Swift the way that they are, and why they are like, oh, you're racist. Taylor Swift fans calling anyone racist is absolutely insane. After they call Beyonce all kind of N words and everything when she won about being the best pop star in the world. Like,
they were doing
let
it to
her,
Kayla Nicole. They were being
right.
racist against Kayla Nicole. Yeah,
Yeah, so like them telling you that someone is racist, they're trying to weaponize this against her. And like, I'm not saying excuse her behavior. I'm saying maybe think more deeply about how you're going to engage with the behavior.
yeah. I y'all know my position. I don't want to hear it. You will be blocked. It's really that simple. You're gonna be blocked. You're gonna be blocked. And the thing is, it's like there's you have to. It just feels like some people don't truly love black women like I do. And and maybe because I have wonderful black women in my life that raised me, that are around me. I'm surrounded by black women love all the time. I'm just seeing what black women do and what they can do. Are there negatives? 100%. 100%. But the love of black, you just like, and maybe because I love myself too, maybe it's a vanity thing. I don't know. But the love I have, it permeates through when I think about black women and I discuss black women. I'm trying to be careful publicly, of course, but I'm trying to be careful. Even when we're discussing things on a one-on-one level, I may even start very superficial, but then I will start as the conversation deepens, we go to a different level with it.
Yeah.
And so I feel like I wish more people would do that versus and approach these situations with love before you approach it with criticism and cattiness and, oh, she just fighting over a man, or she's just jealous, and that, like, get deeper, look a little bit broader, like start with that but grow from that.
Yeah, I think it was Sin. I think it might have been Sin who said this a while ago, but I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was Sin. The fact that people were jealous of you on a plantation is diabolical work.
Yeah, it doesn't
That,
make sense.
like, you have to understand, and there is a machine trying to convince, and I do feel really bad that it has been effective in some ways, but there's a machine trying to convince black women that they're not beautiful and they're not the
Correct.
same, whatever, blah blah blah,
Correct.
all of that. But
Correct.
think about being on a plantation, not even being seen as humans, and being hated on, and people being jealous of you while you are not seen as a human being. That's
Right.
insane.
Imagine looking like a mammy and still got all the sauce.
Imagine someone have billions of dollars and you eat them up with like a video recorder
Just because you showed up.
and a cut screen.
Right. Like imagine me working in the fields all day, hot stinky, coming in to work on the stove, and I still got your nigga. That's crazy. Like, imagine. And the thing is, it's really a sick, disgusting, like, understanding of the dynamics that we have, right? That's really what it is. When you really think about slavery and black woman and what the black woman symbolizes to a white woman, to a white man, and all that transpired, I'm laughing, but it's actually a very sick, disgusting relationship dynamic that we have with each other.
It
So it's
is.
odd when we look at each other and talk down on each other. It's odd.
I think it is interesting because a lot of the time people are like affirmative action and DEI and these people are benefiting. If you do take a moment to think about kind of the process of self-actualizing for black people, but black women in particular, from slavery to now, we should have been broken.
Correct.
And
And the black
so
men are broken, but we still got a chance.
we're not going to do it. I'm not going back and forth with you today. But to
But
then see that even with all the issues, like the research doesn't lie on this. When black women start at the same point with white women and other races of women, they do just as well, if not better. This is a longitudinal study
yep,
from the
yep,
top universities. And so, if you could really process that for a moment, if you could think about the fact that with everything set against you, you were able to create some kind of magic, right? Out of alchemize pain, alchemize the pressure into something beautiful and amazing and thrive, even if not perfect, because it's not. To do that when you're supposed to be broken should ignite a kind of pride that should be overwhelming for pretty much every black woman in America. And I don't want it to become a thing where, like, if ever we're talking about the goodness or the greatness or the work that Black women do, to be like, oh, it's just pandering or whatever. No, 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 no. Look at this factually. Forget a panderer, forget a whatever. Think about, go through the history and
Yep.
look at where you were, what the ancestors have done, and then look where you are right now. And think about the fact that that should not be possible for a second. And if that does not ignite pride in you, I don't know what will. Because that is actually amazing. Like, I am
Yeah.
encouraged by the fact that I don't have to work as hard, still have to work hard, but as hard as all the people who came before me. Can you imagine
Right.
what they had went through in the 1960s, 50s, and then keep going back? And then we end up
Right.
at slavery at some point in the US and
Right.
Jamaica.
Right. No, it's just it's and I think, I mean, we should be able to criticize each other. Like, that's obviously not what we're trying to say, but I think there are plenty of topics that you can cover where you can get at what you need to get at, whether it be about Black women's self-esteem or how we present ourselves or fighting over men or marriage rates and all that. You can have those videos. But when something is happening on a greater level between a white woman and a Black woman, between a Black woman and anyone else on a bigger level, I think you just have to be smarter. You do.
Yeah,
You do.
the
Yeah.
here's the thing. It's not just jealous about looks or whatever. Like,
It's not just about that. It's not
yeah,
just
the
about
rest of the world is catching up to where Black women have had to do in terms of survival, because people have bought into men protecting and providing and the patriarchal bargain and knowing that it's some foolishness, right? Black women have never, ever, they talk about it, but they've never lived it, right?
nope,
And
never.
they've had to provide for themselves and gain. And I know people don't like this word. I'm still going to use it. Black women have had to use a kind of strength because it was not going to be provided.
Ever.
They
It
had to
never
provide it for
was.
themselves
Yeah.
and their children, right?
Yep.
And the rest of the world is realizing that the money and all of that from men was being used to control women. And so they're just now waking up to this reality that Black women have known forever. So when I see a Taylor Swift make an album called Life of a Showgirl, and it is the most vapid, useless, uninformed, kind of music where she's looking for an enemy, even found Charlie XCX as an enemy for no reason at all. But when she finds and grabs on to something to make it feel like she has a struggle, to put in a kind of labor, what she is trying to do is get to the end result of what a people who had to struggle had to go through a ton of pain to get to without actually going through it, just claiming it at the end. And that is why it's so vapid and
Yep.
meaningless and soulless and without depth and meaning. That's why, because it does not at its core have anything genuine. You have to fabricate a fight, you have to fabricate an enemy, you have to fabricate a struggle. And so you don't have what it takes. You don't have what it means to push forward whatever that soul needs to feed into to get whatever music you need to get. And this is not to romanticize pain at all. It is to say, through pain came a kind of culture and creativity that does not exist in any other culture, in my opinion. And it's not to say any other culture is bad, it's just different.
I also need people to understand, and this is what I had put in the Discord earlier, that you can never ever put yourself in a fight and put yourself on the side of a white woman. You cannot do that. And I know we have allies and they can do their work over there in the ally group amongst each other. But I think it's odd for Black women to sit around and make excuses for a white woman and think that a white woman is representing you. I understand that if we rise together as a gender, there is stuff that we need to be doing, but within that, you need to understand that there is violence by proxy,
Yeah.
right? There what white women were using white men and the institution of whiteness to to carry out acts of violence and control and abuse against Black people, and specifically Black women. Right? They weren't standing over there next to that man for no reason, and they were enacting these violence and this abuse towards you through this white man, but not really directly doing it themselves. And they think that that allows them to escape any type of responsibility or accountability and go, hey, he's crazy, or hey, the patriarchy. Oh, they're like, I get that. But Black women, you need to seriously be careful and side eye these conversations, especially when it's a Black woman versus a white woman. You need to be careful when you're
Yeah.
sitting here trying to, take up for her and speak for her and all of that. Please be very careful doing that kind of stuff. That's
Like,
dangerous.
why do you, who told you you need to be fair and objective? Who told you that? And I'm not
Yeah.
saying don't be fair and don't be objective. I'm asking, why do you need to provide that caveat when you speak? If you believe what you believe, just say it.
Yep.
Just say it. If it comes out fair and objective, it comes out fair and objective.
Yeah. And especially with the voting polls and everything that's coming out, be careful. Be careful what you do and who you align yourself with and what side of the argument you feel like you need to take. So please be careful.
She wears short skirt, I wear t-shirt, she's cheer captain, and I'm on the bleachers. And this is what this woman have been singing about for the last, I don't know, 15 years. And not a drag, but like at over 30 something years old to still be the person who is on the bleachers looking at the cheerleaders, crying yourself. Even after $1 billion, you still think yourself to be the victim. That is insane. Because after so many songs and whatever, you're still talking about high school and what you're doing in high school, trying to capture the teen angst. Like at some point, you got to grow up, and you don't have
Right.
to. Do you, girl? It is what it is. I just don't like the fact that people are like, oh my god, this is the modern, the philosopher of our time in terms of no, ain't nobody gonna buy it. I'm not
Right.
buying it, not even on sale, and even if it has a good return policy, I don't care. What I do know is that it is weird to sit up here and dogpile this woman for Taylor Swift because that's what
But
you're doing.
also, it's demons. These women are just, man. Y'all need to be careful. Y'all need to be careful because how you moving? Because this is the thing. Your dog power. If you can believe all the conspiracy theories behind the power in the industry going after Nicki Minaj, and you can't understand that this powerful multi-million-dollar super mega star may be niggled by the fact that this Black woman has slept with her man before and is throwing it in her face, and she know that she not that man's type. Y'all, y'all too naive, babes. Y'all too
Yeah,
naive. Y'all are way too naive. Because think about it. If you were her and you were feeling some type of way, you're a multi mega star. You're not gonna do nothing. You're not gonna start up nothing. You're not gonna do. Come on, be serious. Y'all
right.
need to be serious. But you don't.
That's
But the thing is, like you said, Demons, you can't directly say anything.
right. Right, because you got ate up. You got chewed up, spat out, dragged, discarded.
Yeah,
Like
she
it
chewed.
was
She
over,
chewed.
girl. The
She
fight was
swallowed.
over. So because you cannot clap back, you that way, you then use your power behind the scenes, and yeah, your team dropped that. Ain't nobody. You're not about to convince me Taylor Swift was not actively, but I'll go ahead and say, or passively
Yeah,
involved in all of this.
yeah. You also have
That's
to
what we
realize
have.
how easy it is to spark hatred towards Black women. That's
Yeah.
so easy. Like it requires so little effort that it's almost laughable. You know what I mean?
But
Like it's
also,
almost
but yeah,
laughable.
it is almost laughable, but also the time frame that, like, how close after she dragged Taylor Swift, all of this came out. Like, oh, it's just organically the fans went in there, and it could be true. I don't know anything about that, but you're not about to convince me that the Taylor Swift and her team wasn't up there trying to figure out what to do.
No,
That's how
no.
we have
And
been taught to communicate, to be apologetic, give us grace, Themis, and it takes time to unpack all the. I agree, I do
nope,
agree.
nope, nope.
No, I do
You better
agree
put
with
your
the
dukes up,
sentiment.
princess. Let's go. It's time to fight. It's
No,
2025. You ain't got no more time. You got 24 hours.
so I do vacillate between like, okay, this is what I need to say, and also, but there needs to be a ton of grace because what we're dealing with is a culture that has been formed, redefined, and then crystallized by people outside of said culture, right? And so
Hmm.
there is a lot of unlearning that I think has to happen. And I do hope that when I speak, I do speak with kindness. It doesn't always come off that way, but I do try my best to be kind and gentle because I don't believe in, I believe in being tough, but I don't believe love is tough. But I do believe in being tough. But yeah. And so I do
Famous.
hope, um, go
Princess
ahead.
Amani, you got 24 hours to unpack. We leave tomorrow. You got 24 hours to unpack, babes. We leave in the
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
That's it. Bookie, we leave in the morning. We leave in the morning. Like, we ain't got time because while you unpacking, they fighting us. They while
Yeah.
you unpacking, they trying to destroy us. While you unpacking, other black women are not giving you grace. That's the real big problem. That's the
Yeah. The thing though
hugest
is
problem out of all of this.
I think you're right. And I think black women have to set the trend. They have to be at the forefront, but no other group of women had to be.
Nope, not at all. And the
Most
thing is, it's
in
been that way. It's been
yeah,
that
but
way.
I think they 1 second, there's someone at the door.
Oh, well, I'm gonna talk my trash, so he can't tell me what to do. He can't tell me to be quiet now, y'all. He ain't here. But yeah, like KJ say, unpack while we walk. Mm-hmm. You can unpack while we're walking. I'll help you unpack, babes. Give me your backpack. I'll put the backpack on my backpack. We can split each other's stuff. Actually, get the jogging, get the running, knees to chest, baby. Actually knees to chest. We got somewhere to go, people to see. We got stuff to do. Like, I understand it's an unpacking situation. I understand that we have been taught to act a certain way. I understand that we are a lot of people are steeped in their black male worship. Put them at the back of the line, and maybe by the time they get to the front, they'll have all that shit unpacked. Like, I just cannot do it anymore. Knees to chest, baby. Arms up, because we gotta go. We just don't have time for this. We 100,000% do not have time for this. Like, we just can't. Like, I used to be there for this unpacked situation. Oh, you gotta let them go through what they gotta go through. I can't do it right now. We can't like we can't do that right now. So be ready in the morning.
No.
I say all that to say, be ready in the morning time. Knees to chest. I want you running.
I don't know if I can co-sign anything that was just said, so I
Of
have to
course
go
you
back.
can. Of course you can, baby.
I know you, and I know that I should not just uh, just accept whatever was said.
Of course you can, baby.
Period.
I was just
Um,
telling them what they need to know. I was telling them that they need to unpack overnight. That's all.
no, I think it's a lot of pressure and
We
a
used to
lot
that.
of yeah, but it's a lot of pressure and a lot of work that I think it's a lot in a way that no other person have ever had to do,
Yep.
specifically no other group of women. And so leading the way in this way is what black women will have to do, but it is also
100%.
really sad.
It's super sad. Here's a tissue. Let's go. Wrap it up.
Yeah.
You can cry while we walk. I don't know. You can. I'll hold your hand. Even. Let's go.
Yeah.
Because
I,
we don't have time. Like that's the sad part. You don't actually have the time to sit and process. Because not only are we fighting white men, white women, black men, other black women, like the front line is being taken out. Like, we fight in left, right, and center. Like, I if
I
you need
think
time to
that kind
unpack,
of
you got to go to the back.
urgency. So I don't disagree. I think it's that kind of urgency that I hear from like sin, right? And that's why I am grateful for voices like that. Obviously, I can't do that, right? Um, but I do think I'm grateful because I do think that there needs to be an alarm where people are like, yo, this is happening. Like, you need to get it together. Like, this is not the
Yeah.
time for like, but like, I can't do that because I do
No.
recognize that there's
That's
so
okay.
much
That's okay.
pain.
That's okay, sweetheart. Don't worry about it. I got it. We're gonna wrap it up. Let me go get my whistle. We're gonna wrap it up. Everybody get in formation. Show me that you got some coordination. We're gonna wrap it up. We got it. It's on time. We're gonna get it together. And it's gonna be today. Tell you got 24 hours. In the morning time when I come knocking on them doors, I want everybody up and out of bed. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Because this is just not okay. It's just 100% not okay, and we just not doing it. And I think Black women have to, just like what happened with that what was that podcast with the Black guys who have an English accent? Was it
Oh,
chicken and eggs?
girl.
Was it grits and
Girl.
cornbread? I forgot. But they black women decided they just weren't doing it, and they fell into oblivion, and most of us had never heard of them again. That's the kind of power Black women have when they decide we're just not doing it. Just decide, like, there's something, like I said, you don't have to fight with me if you don't want to. You could just not do it. You could just stand back and just don't do anything. That's fine. Totally fine.
Talking about them other two people, I do have two more people that we need to get into.
I think they would call ham and eggs or like cheese and bacon.
I think Ish and Giggles. I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. I just remembered. Okay, period. I just remember what the name was. You just gave me a good hint. Because grits and eggs really makes sense to me. I don't know why. Yeah, I said lace up your boots. That's exactly what I said. Lace your boots up.
They said, ladies all across the world, look, listen up. We're looking for recruits.
Yep. Get information.
So these two men, do you have any final thoughts on the like? Just my only thought is just be careful when you're out there.
Yeah.
Like that's it. When you come out and decide to like drag women, black women in particular, just be careful.
Beans and toast. That's a good one, Lola B. Beans and toast. Coffee and tea. Um, I no, I don't have any final when you stepped away, I gave the girlies what they needed. We
Oh
ready.
God!
We
Oh
ready.
God!
We ready. We ready
I
to
do not
lace up.
co-sign anything that Keela said while I was away.
I
I
don't
will
need
have to
you.
review
I don't
first.
need you. I'm starting my own podcast soon. You ain't here.
As you should.
Y'all don't know how funny that is. Y'all have no idea how funny that is.
So these two men, I don't even know where to start. Right? So I'm going to skip. Oh, I don't know if people watch that video that I did. It sounds like people watched it, but I don't know
Oh,
how
they
much.
ate that up. First of all, you chewed. 10 out of
Oh,
10.
you
No
like that?
notes.
You like that?
No notes. 10 out of 10. No notes.
Oh,
But keep
wait,
your
you
head on the
like
but
the
keep your head
video?
on the swivel. Don't ever get too relaxed.
wait, wait. Okay, so you liked it then.
I did. It was great. It
All
was
right.
really good. And I think it was the having people's comments. I think people really are putting a lot of thoughts into the comments. That is so lovely to see.
Oh,
So you good on you guys out there. You guys put a lot of thoughts into the comments. You could tell people watch the video and stuff. So that was really nice.
yeah, yeah.
But here,
Um,
listen here, Themis. Your spot is not solidified. It can be taken from you at any moment. Keep your head on a
the
swivel.
the engagement was really good. So over 20,000 people watched, and there were like a ton, like hundreds of comments, and likes were upwards in the thousands. So I was like, wait, what is happening? So thanks to all.
What Paper Frost says, this feels shady. This is how I tell people in my life that I like what they do. This is how I give compliments, Paper Frost.
She toxic. Disaster. All right. So this lady, right? We're gonna rewatch some of what we watched. Let me speed this up. Obviously jump in whenever you want. Um,
Okay.
and we're gonna I will try to not talk as much because I already did a video on this, but please do come in when you want, because if you don't come in, I already said what I want to say until we get to the part where people start coming up, because that just pissed me off more. Like I had to cut it off, and I was like, Kilo and I will talk about this on the live, because I can't do this by myself right now and do this video because these two annoying me, and these people coming up annoying me too. So
How you know I was gonna be free today? How did you know? Yo, we should go play the numbers. Let's go play the lottery numbers. Since you
okay.
predicted stuff and shit. You got your little candles in the back? You predicted stuff.
Open my throat chakra first.
Opening your throat chakras. Damn.
Demas, I was actually mad you cut it short, but looked forward to your live about it. All right. Well, without further ado, this is going to be up. Please like the video. There is over 400 people in here. Thank you all. Please like the video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like. All right, let's get into it.
It's muted, Themis. I can't hear it.
Good. Never mind. I'll play it now. Thank you.
The issue, another issue, which I would say probably one of the main ones as well, is leaving your career or foregoing career opportunity to be a stay-at-home mom. And so I'm trying to figure out, of all the things that she stated, how did 90% of the comments end up saying this is your fault?
So that is the charge here today. All right. So this is what we're gonna take to trial. So what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna bring this sister up. Okay, she's gonna be an eyewitness here. We're gonna get a little bit more details, and I'm gonna bring up the actual jury, meaning you guys here today. In fact, let's go ahead and drop the link for people to come backstage now, so you can give your verdict on whether or not. I really want to know your thoughts on this one here, family.
Man, they get first. I'm looking at the chat. The chat is already getting strong. What? Listen, we gotta bring her up.
We got to. Matter of fact, I want everybody to give a warm welcome to my sister Tati on Harley Initiated.
What up, Tati?
Tati, what up with
Hey,
you?
how are you?
We
I'm good. How are you?
listen, we blessed to have you. And I mean, you've also have taken the internet by storm. I believe it's close to 4 million views on that video, correct?
I'll say 3 million.
Okay, close to 3 million.
Almost.
Okay, cool, close to 3 million. And let me ask you this: did you expect that when you shared that something like that would catch fire like that?
No. And the crazy thing is, I really live a private life, so that was kind of just something, that was enough of me. I would say that, but I was not expecting for it to go that viral at all. Viral at all.
So check it out. I can imagine that, especially if that's never happened before. But I want to go ahead and get a little bit of information from you before I go ahead and get the thoughts.
You know what I don't understand? Sorry, I didn't want to cut it, but I do. They felt like I didn't know it was gonna go viral. Like they're like pleased with virality. Like it feels like, oh, you because you went viral, it's amazing. But like, does it not matter what you go viral for, and the fact that you are claiming that you lied about like the condition that you're living under, and that your husband is now a good man when you presented him as a trash person? Like, I don't understand why just going viral is the important thing and that they're excited about. Also, none of these two men care about anything that is being said. This is only to get views. We know that because based on this interview, they don't ask her any question. They have no follow-up. There is no engagement. There is no interrogation of ideas. There is nothing. This interaction with her and them offered zero in terms of utility. Like there is nothing at all. No substance, nothing. And I'm not being mean. I'm just being as open about what is happening as I possibly can.
Yeah, it's clear that like for me, I would have opened it up by apologizing. Like, I'm so sorry that you are going through this. I hope your children are okay. Like maybe like I would be more like sad for her because she has 5 children. Like
Right.
knowing what they know, knowing all like even if you don't know all the information, just what she gave us is an extremely sad and terrible story to me.
Right. You're
So
telling
it's
I
odd
look
that they're
like
like, "Hey,
kids on the
Queen, you went viral. You out here killing the game. The bag must be big
right.
and fat. What are we doing?"
Right. You're 29 years old, year old with 5 kids under under 7. Like, like we got bigger fish to fry.
Yeah,
We
like
got we got bigger fish to fry than you going viral in a 1 bedroom. Like,
right. That's what I'm
not
saying.
even a
Like
1 bedroom
this.
apartment, like living in 1 bedroom based on what we know.
Let me tell you, I'm about to sound real elitist. I can't be in 1 bedroom and I live by myself. So what's going on? What going
Right. Like,
on? I
oh,
like.
but we gonna start off by, oh yeah, I went viral. Haha, you went viral. Like, get out of my
That's
face.
what I'm saying. Like it's just like yeah.
Or today our jury. So if you can we go ahead and drop those links, Lano, so everybody can go ahead and get backstage. But let's get some additional context, because again, the biggest charge here is that you should be held responsible for the fact that you decided to be a stay-at-home mom. You had 5 kids under 29, and
With my husband.
with your husband, and you got to take some responsibility for this. First off,
Pause it right there. Pause it right there.
Go ahead.
With my husband.
Right.
And she shook her head like, yup, with my husband. The nigga you just explained to us wasn't shit. That's the one you want to sit here and be like, with my husband, yup. I ain't like these other baby mamas. That was my husband. Girl, please.
Not only was it that was my husband, what do you mean you're going to figure out if she should be accountable for having children with her husband and being married or whatever? Yes, she did all those things. Unless it was against her will, she did all those things. What do you mean? No one is trying to hold her accountable. She came online talking about put a finger down if your man is a dusty. And then expected us to like side with her without dragging the husband, and then got mad that people were dragging the husband.
Damn it, she had 30 fingers up by the end of that TikTok.
Like,
and you want us to be over here like, and by my husband, because in her mind, she really does think it makes it better. Like she really does think that. Like I'm better than these other hoes who have 5 kids with no man, like with no husband. Like I'm better than them. Like she really thinks like that's it. And it's like, girl, your situation sucks. That man is nothing to you. In fact, there are women out there who don't have husbands who are probably getting taken care of a lot better than you are. Your own husband is your biggest op.
Right.
He hates you. What's good? Like what? Girl. All right, your husband. All right.
We know that's her thought process because she did make a video that she ultimately deleted talking about it. So
somebody said she's superior because she only got played by one man.
5 times. No, that's I mean, like
what?
I'm just curious because it seems like now this happened, which is some questions here. That's a separate conversation. But right now, just to be clear, is the relationship is not moving forward at this point? Are you pretty much you and your husband headed to divorce?
Yeah, we're still in the process of everything. The only relationship that we do have is with our kids. So if we communicate, it's about our kids, strictly about our kids.
Okay, so why did you want to keep all 5 of the kids? Just to be clear.
I don't know how much you want me to say, but I had many reasons. One reason is because his job and our home are almost an hour and a half, 2 hours away. So we have no family down, in our primary residence. So I've been a stay-at-home mom for all these years anyway. So I'm used to, doing my motherly things, taking care of the home and everything. But if, I have to work or something happens with the kids, that falls on me. So I moved, with my dad, and he actually works in the same city as my father. So if something were to happen, since I'm a single mom now, or we're splitting, everything with the kids doesn't have to follow me. They can also call him because during the day, he's where my dad is in the area. So that was one of my reasons, but there's many reasons why I left. That's just one of them.
Is that
mind you, the only next question is there are many reasons why you left. Can we talk through some of those? Because that church thing does not make sense at all. If you got into a church where the church said you need to be subjugated by a man, submit to a man, then the fact that you could not change church because your husband wants you to change church does not seem like a good enough reason for you to leave a marriage. That man felt like he was over the marriage before you even got into that church conversation.
That is
So,
not why he wanted to leave her. It had
right.
zero to do with the church because the church is how he gets leverage over her in the first place.
But
That is
Tweedledee and
not why
Tweedledum
he wanted
just
to leave
not
her.
go ask. These two men not about to like. I just don't understand how you have no like. I said this in the video that I did. I don't understand how there is zero curiosity. Like I,
Because they don't care. They never
well, yeah,
care. Yeah, they don't care about each other. They
they
don't care about
never
themselves. They don't care
care.
about her. They just don't care. Like they legitimately do not care. And also, there's this selective hearing that thing that they do is so infuriating. Like
Yeah,
she'll like a person will be like, yeah, he left me, and like I was so upset, and I broke down, and I stopped doing dishes. And I'll be like, you stopped doing dishes? It's like what? Like
not
it's
even
a
the.
selective hearing thing. It's crazy. It's so crazy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thank you. The echo is on her. I don't know what was up with her mic, but they figured it out at some point
Oh
during.
my God, Mocha! Text me back, ho.
Why would you? You're just out of pocket.
Is that strange to you that people would be upset by that?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, people be upset about you,
I'm not
having,
sure
yeah, having
about
five
having five
kids.
kids. I don't understand why that's the problem. I mean, yes, I started young, but I mean, it's people younger than me with more kids than me, and which is fine. But I don't think it's strange at all, to be honest.
Yeah, I must be tripping because I thought that.
Even this, sorry, I didn't even notice this. Why didn't you even ask, why do you have 5 kids? Is this something you plan? Because she did a video about being fruitful and multiply, why she had 5 kids, and the Bible said to go out and be fruitful and multiply, and she didn't want them kids. I don't know if she said the last part, but she didn't want them kids because it's a long time now, and she deleted the video. So, like, do you find it weird that people no ask her the question? Like, they don't ask, they don't do anything. That's what I don't understand. Like, they literally do nothing on this podcast. Do you have 5 kids at 29? One, how difficult has that been for you? First question. Second question, very clearly, is that a choice that you consciously made, or did it just happen? Like, why? There is a why there, and you can ask. I mean, you can choose not to ask, but like, you can definitely ask.
Yeah, no, I agree. They they're not gonna ask any of the questions that we want to know. Only good stuff that we find out is stuff that she volunteered. They're not really going to ask the questions that we really want to know.
Right. Because this idiot is about to. Isn't that what a woman is supposed to do? Put her life on the line for
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my God.
Because then my reply, then my follow up would be, then what are y'all supposed to be doing? Because I'm not living with my husband. He's not providing anything.
Right.
That's the part they're never going to address.
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
don't actually care why the
Nope.
relationship broke down. And
Nope.
they should be asking why. Like, her story makes no sense. And she gave us enough just now to say that, like, there were many reasons why she kept the kids, right? She's about to say her dad called her husband narcissistic, right? And so,
Yeah.
like, there is a lot to work with and to mine, and they do none of it. None
No,
of it.
but also I think sometimes it's unintentional, but I think a lot of the time it's intentional because they don't want to hear those
Yeah.
the aspects of that story. Like they already know what it is. Like they already know what an ancient nigga is all about already because they are him. You know what I mean? Like they know
They
what
are.
it gives. They don't need you to talk about it. Like they're just not interested. Like I don't. They know that these men are not in the homes. They know that
Right.
these men are not coming with provisions. They know that these men are not emotionally stable. They know that these men are not loyal. That's why they don't ask them any questions because you're supposed to be the good gender, the sweet one, the nurturer, the loyal, the faithful. So why aren't you doing that? That's
Yeah.
the only thing that they ever talk about. It's so annoying.
Yeah. No, I'm with you.
I thought that's what the wife was supposed to do. She laying her life on the line 5 different occasions.
You know, I'm
I am so sorry. I think they're so dumb. Wait, no, wait. All right. So, like,
She laying her life on the line on 5 different occasions. And what the fuck is he doing? Where he at? Okay, wait. Demons. I almost died 5 times. 5 times. I kissed death 5 times. Came back with your kids 5 times. I was pregnant for 50 months. 50 months I was pregnant. Damn near died popping up these little demons of yours.
No,
And
don't call it
you
demons.
left me in a 1-bedroom with nothing 5 times. Like, this is why these men do not take pregnancy seriously. You could tell they said it, right? He said it. You laid down your life 5 times, but he doesn't actually care or attach any real
Yeah, he's smiling
meaning
when he
to what
said
that
it.
means. Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't actually care about that at all.
And
He
that's
literally
what you're
doesn't.
supposed to do, takes away the sting
Correct.
from the fact that it is a difficult thing to do.
Correct. Stop telling men that pregnancy is easy. Stop telling men that everything is good and sweet and you're glowing. No, stop doing that because they do not take you seriously. This man acknowledges that he has at least that much knowledge to know that pregnancy is dangerous. He's indicating that by saying that. And then turning around and truly in his heart does not care at all.
Yeah. And she obviously is a stay-at-home mom, didn't have a job, and she's like, oh, it's easier for them to be with me because if they're there, then I have to go. Oh, so you can't even pay for a caretaker. Got it. So
I almost died 5 times. And you know where to be found?
absolutely.
Oh, then you're going to die 5 times too. You're going to almost die 5 times too. Come
Mind
here.
you, this is only used as a defense and not as a sword. Because one thing for certain, two things for sure. If you go to him and say women put their life on the line to have children, he will brush it off in a debate about why it is important that women have what they need and date up and do not date down.
Yep. I'm going to open up a apothecary and start selling poisons again.
No. No.
Because what's happening? What's happening right now? What is happening? This is so, I don't think people understand how dangerous it is when you abandon a woman with children who can't feed them.
Yep.
Like, you don't know how, that's such a dangerous situation.
She said her man does not is still providing, is fully there. So that's what she gonna try to convince
she a liar.
us.
Oh, she lying. She lying.
Oh, yeah.
Because if a man was providing for you, you wouldn't have been in that car with your fingers up.
Right.
Clock that motherfucking T. Clock that T.
Why would you do this?
Because I'm confused. All up and through that, I'm confused. Because why all your fingers up, baby? You got all 10 up. For a provider, that's insane. Insanity.
I'm playing with you. I'm playing with you. Get out of pocket.
I'm curious about that too. Why did you choose to be a stay-at-home mom?
Okay, so I really did not choose to be a stay-at-home mom. When me and my husband, when we initially got married, he was actually, we just started going to the church or whatever. So that's another thing.
She always lying. I didn't choose to. Did he force you to stay at home? Did he lock you in that house and told you could not work again? And why do you mean I did not choose to be a stay-at-home mother? Who did that then? Who chose it for you?
This is what I learned in all my years. When you're dating a no good nigga, you really got to do a lot of lying. You do. You do. You really do. I'm talking friends, family, strangers, neighbors. You gotta do a lot of lying.
I can imagine. I can't imagine actually. I can imagine because you don't want people to be telling you to leave, so you gotta lie.
Right. Oh, this his car. This his car. This his house. You know, he take care of
He
his
bought me this
kids.
flower that I definitely paid for and sent to myself.
Girl, but I say you gotta do a lie when your man ain't shit. You have to lie so much, like so much to your friends, your family, to yourself. Thing is, you gotta lie to yourself. That's how terrible it is. It is so terrible, and that's why she's doing a lot of lying. She has to. She has to. She has to. Y'all need to stop making fun of me in the chat. That is what I learned in all my years. When your man ain't shit, man, your mom be like, "How you doing?" "I'm doing wonderful. I'm gonna marry him. He's so sweet. He's so nice. He cleans all the dishes. He cleans the house. He works." "Oh yeah, girl. I know you saw him working at the gas station, but he owns it. He make like 400K a year."
You gotta lie. You gotta lie. Can't
I'm
even
telling
ask.
you.
Can't even ask for help. Y'all need help. Can't even ask for it because you done told so many lies.
You done told so many lies. Your lights get cut off. You just sitting in the dark, girl, because you can't call nobody. You can't call nobody.
I'd like to God if I could.
They was like, "Oh no, I know you saw that he was working at the McDonald's, but he really got he the executive there. He just got to work at the bottom level to know what's going on. It's like, girl, Demons, the way they be lying is too much. Like, I know what she going through. I know what she going through. Oh,
Girl,
she
I
didn't know it
can
was
tell
gonna get
you've
this
been crying and you need.
popular.
I can tell you've been crying and you needed somebody to talk to.
Take a minute, girl, come sit down. Like, you just cannot. Demons, you be going through it. You gotta lie to
Mm-hmm.
yourself. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's terrible.
It
Poor
is.
baby. She ain't know it's gonna get this popular, Demons. She gotta clean up now. Cause she knows she gonna stay with that man. She gotta clean up. No, he's
This
actually a
idiot,
provider. He
this
loves
idiot,
me.
this idiot just came in. Don't know what's happening. Talking about sounds like a woman who loves her man. Y'all mad? Yeah. Did you see the put of? He does not know. He has zero context. This degenerate has zero context for anything that is happening. Remember to like, share, comment, and subscribe.
I was just
But
about to say. I was about to say Libra since 1997. You will no good nothing ass nigga. But please, on your way out, please like the live, comment, subscribe. Thank you.
right. Yeah, he
Appreciate
know he
it.
love
Thanks,
her.
babe.
We know he love her. We know she love him. We know she love him. That's the problem.
But what we don't know,
Is why he kicking her out.
that's why.
No,
What we don't know is why she's now homeless.
I'm not
Homeless with the
laughing at
provider.
that because you're annoying. I'm laughing at the fact that this man did not know what was happening, and he thinks saying sounds like a woman who loves her man. Y'all mad? Don't understand why that statement, if true, is the problem. Because the man is leaving her.
How are you homeless with the provider? He provides, but you didn't have a place to go.
Right.
We lived almost 2 hours away from the church, so and he was actually going up in the ranks in the church. So his life was like committed to the church, and as somebody going up in the ranks, like being a minister or a pastor, as a first lady, or someone you're supposed to compliment your husband. So that kind of just being involved in church, it kind of consumed me in a way because we were always at the church. So it was kind of hard getting a job, especially once the children start coming along, and the church being an hour and a half, 2 hours away. We going to church 3 times a week, and then traveling to Florida, Alabama, Mississippi every other month. So the amount, because we were consumed with the church, okay, to save money and the amount of times we were out, I just had to be a stay-at-home mom. I didn't have to, but it was more befitting for our lifestyle.
I would have been like, girl, repeat all of that, but simplify it. Why are you a stay-at-home mom? Because you said you were a stay-at-home mom because the husband told you to stay at home and focus on yourself and school. That's what you said in your video when you did the put a finger down foolishness challenge. You said, put a finger down if your dusty degenerate husband wanted you to stay at home and focus on the children and your school and didn't want you to have a career. Put a finger down, and you put the finger down. You said that. So now you're like, oh, it was just a lifestyle change. Like, ain't no reason to be lying like that. Like, ain't no reason to be lying like this.
Demas, there is a reason. I've been trying to tell you. There is a reason, babes. She love that man. He's doing well.
Mind you, she's up there defending herself. But like, these are like softball questions. Like, there is no fight happening right now. There is no reason to be like upset or heightened or anything. Well, you said there is a reason. But like,
there is.
Like, just, oh my God, let it go.
It comes to, at a certain point, it becomes your pride. Like, you just can't let this many people know you're dealing with a loser. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't. I gotta make something up because I didn't
think
know.
She shamed her man into giving her money. He's now giving her money, and she wants to walk it back because she got what she wanted out of it. I think that's what's happening. Because let
me tell you what I think was happening. I think she got emotional and upset and agitated, came online, did what she did, and she regretted it because she's gonna stay with him. That's what it is. I'm telling you, it's the same thing when these women come out, they tweet, no, I hate this nigga, da, 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 I hate this, he abusing me, I don't like him, da, da, da. And then everyone's like, oh, leave him, queen, leave him. And they're like, why you talking about my man? Why you acting like my man don't want me? I love my man. It's like, oh, okay. And they go right back to him. And it's the same thing. They get mad and upset. They want y'all to be on their side and be like, yeah, queen, you're better than that. You good. You look good. You could do this. You could do that. Go back and get your schooling, blah, blah, blah. They need that little self-esteem boost. You know what I mean? Because they feeling down and out because they've attached themselves to a loser. And then when all that goes away and you start yearning for your man again, and you realize that your thing that went viral and 1 million people didn't see it, and now your man not answering your phone calls, now you got to walk it back. now you got to get back on it. Now you gotta get back on here, girl. Get your man back. She gotta go get her man back. Demas. I'm telling you, it's as superficial as that. It's as superficial as that.
No, but she idea of swinging for dear life, and they only ask like they haven't even really asked anything. I don't understand why she's like this flustered. You didn't really think about the lie you were going to tell before you come up here and told it.
No, she just throwing anything at the wall, hoping it sticks. Baby, I love you. I love you. Did you see the live I did last night? Did you see it? I love you. It's different between us. They don't understand us. Like, I know you there for me. I know you love me and these kids. I'm telling you.
That's not like an abuser.
I'm telling you.
Financial sense as well at that time, which I think people can forget about. You know, I mean, maybe I don't know if people don't have kids as well, but daycare is expensive. You talk about long commutes. You talk about depending on what one of the provider parent is doing. Maybe they have a demanding job. You know what I mean? And maybe, maybe it actually makes sense for somebody to stay at home. I think
the woman is there. Why are you like, maybe hypothetically? Ask her. Like, maybe they got a demanding job. She right there, girl. We don't have to do hypotheticals.
Right, because whole time this man could not have a job at all. Ask her.
Right. No. Also, when you say like he can't afford daycare, y'all have 5 kids. He better be able to afford daycare. Like, what do you mean? Right. He can't.
You know what's odd about this whole situation, Themis? It's also odd that when these women come out, these black men want to talk to the women.
Yeah, where's the man? Interview the man. I want to hear from the man.
Right. It's very odd to me. It's very odd.
To be fair, they don't want to interview her. They just want to use her to like get views.
Yeah, because
Because
she's going viral right now.
yeah, she's just there as like a sounding board for whatever they
Right.
believe they want to talk about. They don't care nothing
Right.
about.
And she just want her man back. So she gonna say whatever.
And to be fair, I am very nosy. So the reason I am nosy, the reason I would be a good interviewer for her specifically is I want to know why the marriage broke down. And I wanted to stay at my church is not going to work. Because the first thing first, I'm going to ask you about submitting to your husband. Because if you're so
Statements.
obsessed with the church, ain't no way you're going to convince me that you were so obsessed with the church and the Bible and God that you're not about to submit to your husband. So that's the first thing. And after we
Exactly.
clear that up, I need to know what else did he do? Has he been cheating?
Theme is we're gonna tag team her like we did old girl on TikTok. We gotta get to the roots. We gotta get to the root. We need to know. There's so many questions I have for her. There's so many questions because it's like when I would definitely have to ask her like what did she go to school for? What did she originally want to do as a career? Like I
Right.
would like to start there first and then kind of walk it up from there. When did you meet? How did you meet? When did you decide to give up your career? Whose decision was that? What discussion was had? Like I would slowly walk it up from there because I think she's lying about a lot of stuff.
Yeah. This is not advice. So don't take advice from me, the fruitcake of fruitcakes. But I think he sold her the trad wife dream.
You can't
If
sell nobody
you
no
are
dream.
buying the trad wife dream anytime after 2020, anytime after the manosphere, I don't know what to tell you. Because
You
like
can't
there's
sell a
no
woman a dream. You
yeah,
can't.
like
No.
my thing is unless he's like uber rich, where they're like, oh, we can't afford daycare. If you can't afford daycare, you don't got it. I'm so sorry.
No.
Having 5 kids with a man who can't afford daycare is kind of insane to me.
We've had this discussion before. Men are not clever. They're not smart. So when they approach you with a mission, you have to already be buying into it. But, or else it doesn't work. The men are dumb. They're hypocritical. They're dumb. They're not consistent. None of it. So in
I
order
think
for
if
you
you
to
talk
fall for
through,
this, you have to already be halfway in it already.
but I'm not gonna say men are dumb,
Oh yeah,
but
they're big dumb.
what I will say is I think you have to be convincing yourself
100%.
because
100%.
ain't no way you go. Like I've spoken to people, and in the first like 2 minutes of talking to them, I don't get their full personality, but I do get like the contradiction immediately, and I do think you have to lie to yourself a lot, like
100%. You have to
ignore.
already be halfway deluded into it already. The delusion has to be there already.
Someone
Has
said,
to.
"Why are you contradicting? She's talking generally." Oh no, I have a job and my face is on screen. There's certain things I can't say. That's just-
What did they say?
I think because I was like, I'm not gonna say men are dumb. Which
Oh.
is not me saying you're wrong or right. Like I literally, I, I feel like my audience is like elevated in a way that like I don't have to explain like certain things.
Correct. Themas doesn't have to say anything. I'm here, chat. I got
No,
it.
no,
I
absolutely
got
not. I do not
it.
co-sign anything Keelan says. Let me be
I
very
got
clear.
it. Chat, I got it.
Stefan Arnio, he put this, he had, was doing research when he wrote his book. He talked about, at that point, this was like, 4 or 5 years ago. He said the stay-at-home mother's value in the workplace is about $80 to $100,000 a year. So this is
I think that was like per kid too. It was like per kid. I think what he evaluated.
So this is a high. I mean, this is a high paying job. This is a major responsibility. Valuable. Correct.
No, 100%. I think Ryan is really skewing the jury's decision at this point.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Let me be quiet. Okay.
I don't even know if people are gonna really get back in.
They're playing games, and this woman is there not knowing what to do because they're not even talking to her. She's literally just there, and these two men are just like doing what they do.
Yep. She's in there thinking, she's like, I hope my man is watching. I'm doing this for you, sweetie.
We're about to hit him with a good one.
Please, please answer my phone calls. I'm telling you.
Go to
Okay,
trial no
okay.
more. But
I'm
we
out.
I really want the people's opinion here on this one. And by the way, do we have a poll for this one as well that we dropping?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop one. I'm gonna drop one.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and drop a poll here on this one. And just to, be clear now, because, you're in a situation now where you got 5 babies. And essentially what you communicated is now you're in a situation because you went ahead and foregoed your the ability to really get some money, and you had these kids under 29. Now you bit of a tough situation now, or it's tougher situation than you were
I wouldn't
prior.
say that.
Well, I mean, that's what you said in the video. You
I
literally.
know. And I think it was the delivery of the video.
No, I'm gonna let it
Here we
play.
go. Here we go lying.
Yeah, like here you go, yeah, girl, lie. Like I would say I'm in a tough situation with 5 kids in one room.
Themis, if I wasn't in a tough situation, why you in that car with all them fingers up, girl? You was going through it.
Like I don't like being lied to and being made a fool of. Like this girl just playing in our faces. Like she literally just playing in our faces.
She is. She about to start lying right now.
It was dramatic, but I mean, he's still, 100% doing everything he's doing. He's just doing it from a distance. And also, like, as far as, the career, and I guess it doesn't really matter. I was able to, get my degree and real estate license. So I did get those things. I just was
So just to be clear, are you living in the same room with your babies at your dad's house?
Our clothes are there, yeah. I mean, basically, we're spread out throughout the house, but I just said that. We're all in, not really, but yeah, you can say that. All our clothes are in there.
Not
but
really.
My kids sleep, yeah. I don't know how to explain it. It's really not that bad, y'all, I promise.
Oh, hold on, wait. It was a little.
Yeah, this is part is so were you lying then or are you lying now? That's the only question. The only next question would be were you lying then or are you lying now?
Themis, can you do me a favor? I need you to promise to the favor before I tell you what it is.
No, absolutely. I would never do some foolishness like that with you. I would never do some foolishness like that with you.
If I start talking to you about a man and it's not adding up, just let me be. If I start talking to you about a man and it's not making sense, the locations ain't adding up, the salary is not consistent, just leave me alone. Okay?
Just know you're trying your best.
Just know I'm going through it, okay? Just leave me alone.
Just send you the cash app and don't say nothing.
Right. Don't ask no follow-up questions, please. Please. Don't make me lie to you, Themis, please. Themis, don't force me into a corner. Please. Please. Promise.
I promise when it starts making no sense, I'll just go, all right, girl, send me the cash app. Send me the cash app request. It's fine. It's fine. Just go ahead and send me the cash app.
Like Themis, don't ask no follow-up questions. Don't force me to lie to you, okay? Just let that go. Don't force me into a corner. Don't force me.
Welcome to the membership, sure. Mr. Williams. Don't make me lie to you, it's crazy work. You know I can't laugh because every time I laugh, I lose my voice. Anyway. Oh, a new member, FKOP2301. Thank you.
recount from the husband?
Seriously, it's really not that bad. I promise you, it's not like where it's not like I moved furniture or anything. It's just clothes, you know. And even my dad, he was the one pushing me to move. Like he was like, you know what I mean? You don't need to be in a narcissistic environment, somebody that's controlling you. Because at the end of the day, it wasn't just about the church. It was other stuff that was going on that I didn't put in the video. So, I mean, it was a lot. You know, he was telling me if I took the kids around my family, the marriage is over. So I didn't put that in the video, but it was more to it that I didn't even, address.
So let me ask you this: if your daughter was pretty much trying to figure came to
There was more to it why I left. And you don't ask, oh, can you talk about that some more? So he's a good man, but there's more to it why you left him. And these two people not going to ask you to explain anything more.
Right. He's so perfect you left. That's nuts. That's nuts.
The thing is, the reason why this is annoying and like I'm laughing, because someone's like, oh, you're being mean. The reason is she's not making any sense. And she knows she's not making any sense.
Yeah. Listen, this is what do you call that? This is improv. You know what I mean? she trying. She don't got it. You know what I mean? She's like trying to come up with stuff. I was just being dramatic. He taking care of all his stuff, but from a distance, it was a lot more than that. She don't know. She don't know. It's her first time.
Oh.
Bemis, if you catch me out here like this, just let me rock. Just
I'll let you. I'll make sure you don't go online.
Yeah, don't. I'm the type of person, if I know with a man who's a straight up loser, I just won't talk about him at all. You ain't gonna catch me in no lies because I'm just not talking about him. I'm just not talking about how you and your man good. That's about it. Man, my man is terrible. You ain't never heard about him. Just know that.
Right. Because these girls be lying, like buying themselves all kind of gifts, talking about, oh, he bought me this. Girl, I know you bought it yourself because you reminded me about it 2 years later, and you thought I forgot what you told me initially. I did not forget.
Demons, don't do this to me.
The only thing I'm gonna forget is a name and a date. I will forget a name and I will forget a date, but I will never forget the detail of what you told me.
No, I need you to forget. I want you to never bring it up again. Even if 30 years later I'm still lying about it, just leave it alone.
You want to know something? Someone said this is a Sagittarius thing. I don't believe that, but I can never just leave things alone.
this specific instance, I just need you to let it go.
Because
you gotta think in your mind.
As soon as I whip, if I even sense a slight contradiction, I'm saying it. I don't know.
You gotta think in your mind. For Kilo to still be lying about this 20 years later is serious. Something serious. It's something serious. Just let it.
Girl.
just let that go. Just let that go, please. Right, everything don't need to be said out loud, right?
Literally have no control over it. That's why it's always funny when people say, "Oh, you're afraid to say this to that person or that to that." If I talk to that person, I've said it. Like I'm incapable, one, of having a bad feeling about you and not saying it, and two, hearing a contradiction and not pointing it out. It will eat me alive if I don't point it out.
Well, I need you to just die. Don't say nothing. Let it eat. Let it eat. Let it eat. Because I don't want to talk about it.
Wanted to have a man, 5 kids, give up her career, all in her marriage. Would you advise her to do the same thing, or based on this experience, did that change your perspective?
I would advise her, because at the end of the day, it was kind of started off with the church. The church was the issue. I would.
Right there again, I would stop her. I thought you said there was a lot of other things. It kind of started with the church. The church was the issue. Did it start with the church, or was the church the issue? Because 2 minutes ago, you said there were a lot of other things. And also, I don't know if you said it yet, your father said he was a narcissist.
But also, is the husband a Christian? Did I miss that part?
Apparently, he like a preacher or something, girl.
But he has a problem with the church.
With
Yeah, I have a
that,
lot
yeah.
of questions. Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah.
what is the problem? Because she's still being very scant on the details. What is his problem with that church?
And
What is
these
it?
two idiots are sitting up here. This is like, how are you not like fleshing out what is happening? Like, and to be fair to her, they are not asking any questions. So, like,
No,
it's very much she's there, they're there, and that's it. There is not an engagement.
they probably can't even spell flesh demons. Leave them alone. They have no follow up questions. They have no deeper thoughts. They don't care.
Right.
It just. I feel like at the bare minimum, I would say, what if the church keeps coming up as that problem with the church, problem with the church? At the very bare minimum, I had to say, what is the problem with the church?
Girl, are
At the
you in a
very bare
cult and you
minimum,
want to leave?
right? Like, what's
It's
happening? Like,
definitely
what is
giving
it?
cult.
Yeah, like,
I am not giving up my marriage because I want to stay at a church. No one is leaving a marriage because you want to stay at a church. So please, wheel and come again. Like, this is not it. I don't believe it.
yeah, yeah. This doesn't make sense.
And we know because you said there were a lot of other things.
Correct. Correct.
And them two people not going to ask you what them other things are.
Right. Not once.
Say wait. I'll definitely tell her to wait till she's about like 25, 26, establish herself first, then decide on getting married. But the route that I wouldn't tell her to do it. I would say just establish yourself first and then wait to have kids, because it was at the same time, yeah, I love my kids, but it's also, I'm still learning. It's a lot. It can be overstimulating. So I would kind of tell her to kind of go a different route.
And that's what I want to know. I want to know the people's perspective on this, because man, when I saw the comments, what it really was reflective is just the current state of trust.
Oh, yeah.
Of women in relationships.
Shut up. Shut up. She just said, I would not advise my children to do that. Ain't no trust. Ain't no trust. She was out here struggling, being a single mother by herself, doing all of this while the man was out there dipping it and doing it. And then he's like, girl, get out of my house. Now, he didn't say get out of my house. He said, get out of this marriage. The issue that I'm having is, why would you all question about trust or whatever when we see a trad wife going to now be a single mother? Ain't no question about trust.
No. Yeah.
And no,
They
there is no
want.
reason to be trusting anyone when you can build your own life. I am so sorry. Trust and love all you want, but have your own. It is
Right. It's
dumb.
because they want
Right.
women to take on all of the liabilities of this, and they don't really
Yeah.
care about anything else. That's kind of what it sounds like, because it's like, we want you, like, it's okay for you to have a bunch of kids and have no job prospects and not have a place to live, and like, that's okay. Like, were you loyal to your husband? Like, it's just like they just don't really care about the well-being of anyone, and that's like, it's really odd to me. It's really, really, really odd. She she doesn't make any sense.
She don't. But to be
Yeah, she
fair
doesn't
to
make any
her,
sense.
she's not at they're not asking her any question for her to make sense.
Yeah, she's I would tell my daughter to go a different route. You're not happy, and you're not happy with your situation. Like, you can be content in how things turned out, but if you tell someone don't do what I did, then I'm not convinced that you're actually happy with the choices that you made.
Yeah.
And
Demas,
so,
I got
yeah,
y'all on I got y'all on my
sorry.
TV the way you said shut up. I appreciate it. Hey everyone in the home. The
Huh?
church is a building. Explain yourself.
Right.
Sorry, you were saying something?
No, I was also going to say, I love how there's clearly a change in dating culture, to the point where men have noticed an overwhelming amount of comments who are telling her to leave that man and drop them kids off. I love that. I love, like, we are really standing on
Girl, they
business.
confused. They're like, why would they tell a woman to leave her kid? That man has a home. She does
Yeah.
not. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Here's a home. He has a home and money. So, like, yeah, they should be with, yeah. Aren't they
That's the
always
best
saying
interest
that the
of the
courts are
kids.
unfair? Aren't they always saying the courts are unfair and the women are
Yeah, I
always
thought these men
using the
wanted
kids
kids.
against them?
I thought these men wanted kids. Now y'all like, why would y'all tell her to leave her kids? Yeah, I thought y'all wanted kids. Here you go, 5 of them. Yeah,
Right, that's what I'm
he would
saying.
be
Like,
sick. He offered to divorce her and let her stay in the home to take care of the kids. Why y'all think he did that? 'Cause he don't want to do it. Penelope, you've been a member for 19 months. Thank you so much.
sorry, I'll randomly go in and out because of the overhead announcements and stuff. So if I randomly stop talking, that's why.
All right.
Because women is pretty much, that's why they brought up Sheer 7, because Sheer 7 is the pink pill queen.
Oh yeah.
And she pretty much is all about keeping power and leverage in your hands. And a lot of ladies feel like once you start giving them babies out and you ain't making no money, now you've lost all the power and leverage in the relationship. And now if anything goes wrong, you are now with the short end of the stick. This is what we take in the trial here. I want to know the people's opinion on this.
And how would you even function that poll?
Oh,
Because this is what I got. Should a woman ever give
How would you even function that power? How would you even function that? Girl, imagine having 2 people and you're like explaining what the poll is, and the other person who is supposed to be doing the poll sitting up there like, how do you even find? Girl, if you don't write something, I'm gonna do everything for you.
They're embarrassing.
They are.
They're
How did you write the question? How do you even function that poll? Girl, if you don't get out of my face and want that poll. Yeah, so I gotta be the speaker, the one with the thoughts, and I gotta do all of it. No, like why
right,
are
because now I
you?
gotta ask. Now, this is like lace front and coconuts. I gotta ask what you contribute to the group. Now I need to know what you're contributing to the group because you don't know how
Wasn't
to
the
do
crazy
anything.
one right here? Wasn't he the one talking about he want a young girl he can train? I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
is that him?
I think, to be fair, I don't want to be disparaging someone who didn't say what they said, so I don't know. But he does look very familiar
He
to the
was.
one that said
He
he
said
only want.
Don't worry, babes. He said
Yeah,
it. Oh, I'm getting sleepy, so I know I'm about to get real silly.
if matter of fact, if y'all want to be even bold enough, we're gonna go ahead and drop the poll. But let's open up the
poll drop.
hotlines right now. We got somebody backstage right now. Let's go ahead and it looks like we got our sister Bonnie here. Bonnie, turn your camera on. Everybody backstage, cameras.
okay. I wanted to review the people coming up. I did, but I also don't know why there were people coming up. Like, I honest to God don't know why there were people coming. Like, why would
Demas, didn't you just say that they have nothing to contribute? They don't ask any questions. They have no insight, no nothing. And now you're asking why they got to bring people up? The show's lacking.
like, was that all? They asked about 3 questions, none of which were good.
Demas, they need to bring people up. They got nothing.
That's insane. Maybe they didn't know she was coming on. Maybe she just popped up on them. maybe she was like, yeah, my video going viral, I'm coming up.
Yo, the way her hair is laid, no, absolutely not.
This was planned in advance.
Yeah, she didn't pop up on nothing. The hair
That's
is giving.
insane.
Yeah,
That
the hair is laid.
insane.
For her to be living out of a 1-bedroom, the hair is laid.
You're out of pocket. You're out of pocket. I'm not doing that with you. I reject everything you just said. And I speak English. Absolutely not. You're out of pocket. Stop laughing. I wonder where them 5 kids at. They real quiet. Them 5 kids real quiet.
That's because she in the car or out back or something. Good on her.
Cameras on. And let me go ahead and drop these links in here. I know people gonna want to sit in the back while we get popping. We running the hotline. We just gonna keep it open. We got Miss Kiki coming up, but go ahead and bring Bonnie up. Bonnie, ready?
There we go. Bonnie, what's up with you, sister?
Hey, how y'all doing?
What up,
What's
Bonnie?
up,
We
Bonnie?
blessed. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Okay, Bonnie. So first off, let's get some context here. Give me your age and your location.
Okay, I'm 27 and I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay.
So just give me this right here, Bonnie. Okay, should a woman ever give up her career and have 5 kids in a marriage where she is working from home and not accruing any income?
What kind of question that be? I have to do that be. What kind of question? What? Where she's working from home and not, wait, what? I mean, yeah, I would just say what I want to say. I honest to God would just say what I wanted to, why I came up there to say, because I'm not about to answer that question. I have no clue what you just said.
It's because they're dumb, and also it's like they trying to ask questions to get a certain response, and they just don't know how to do it, so they just sound silly.
Mind you, the woman they're dragging is on the screen with them. Should a woman, should she do what she did? Should
What
women
you're
do
not
what
gonna
she
do
did?
is talk about me, and I'm right here. That's what you're not gonna do. What you're not gonna do is talk shit about me, and I'm right here. That's what you're not gonna do.
That's insane. Like,
We're not gonna do that. We're 100% not gonna do that.
they're so useless. Yeah, they can't have power or leverage in a relationship with a person who doesn't like you. Yeah, agreed. Oh, like that. Yeah. Wait, let me play this because I'm gonna go back a little because I need to hear this question again. Maybe I wasn't listening well.
I'm feeling good.
Okay, Bonnie. So first off, let's get some context here. Give me your age and your location.
Okay, I'm 27 and I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Okay.
So just give me this right here, Bonnie. Okay, should a woman ever give up her career and have 5 kids in a marriage where she is working from home and not accruing any income?
Honestly, I feel like
He definitely said what I thought he said, and that is one of the dumbest way to frame that question because that question don't make no sense. That question makes absolutely no sense, none whatsoever. Keela, were you talking? Hello, Kilo. Can y'all hear Kilo? Because I can't. Hello.
that answer is subjective, but I feel
I'm
like if a
sorry.
woman's
I
already
said I misspoke. Not working from home, but she's a stay-at-home mom, not making any income. Go ahead.
okay. I feel like women should do what they want to do first and foremost, but also I feel like if a woman's already established in her career and already has, something going on, it's a little bit different. So I guess it would be situational. That's why I said I feel like the answer is subjective. If I was already into my career, maybe I wouldn't do something like that. Even if I wasn't already into my career, like I said, everybody's different. Maybe I wouldn't do anything like that. But I don't feel like women should be shamed for being a wife. I feel like in this culture, it's like a slippery slope. It's like they tell you to do one thing, you do that, it's still a problem. You do the other way, it's still a problem. You can't really win for losing.
All right. Well, that don't make no sense. I don't believe no one is being shamed for being a wife. She literally brought this to the internet. Like, I don't even. I'm kind of annoyed.
But I don't think anybody should be shamed for not wanting to have kids or having kids or getting married and giving up everything or not. I have a daughter, so would I tell her to give up her career for a man? No. But like I said, I feel like everybody should just do what they want to do. I don't know. I feel like we're all living different lives.
What was your thoughts when you saw what the comments were communicating?
Uh-oh.
It paused a little bit, Bonnie, and turn your phone
Okay.
sideways if you're saying, okay, no, you fine. Go ahead.
I'm good. Okay. When I first saw the comments, I wasn't surprised because I know when it comes to kids, that's a big topic within our culture.
I don't know why they're even obsessed with the comments because, like, the lady just said she would not tell her daughter to do that. You would not tell your daughter to do that. They need to answer if they would tell their daughter to do that. So it's for me like, yeah, the comments were right. Like they all agree with the comments. Even the woman, the wife, agrees with the comment. She's trying Themis and stepping very cutesy. Yeah, 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 she is. She is trying. Bonnie is out here trying to help to not shame anyone, which I like.
Specifically, and I feel like having kids nowadays is like demonized in a way. Like whether you have one or five or 10, everybody still kind of looks at you the same way. So I wasn't surprised. I think I was more so surprised from
Also, Tatiana not listening to none of this. Tatiana is not even present for whatever conversation is happening. Tatiana do not care nothing about what this woman's saying.
Tatiana waiting for her man to text her back.
Tatiana wanted to ask her if she was married when she had that child.
Probably because she was gonna remind her that she better than her.
Yeah, Tatiana sitting there like, girl, were you even married? Then you can't say anything to me.
women who are also single mothers already. I think that was most surprising to me because I kind of felt like it was there was no support. Number one, like there were very few supportive comments at all, but especially from the single mothers that were commenting, it was kind of like a haha, now you're in the same boat as us, or kind of like you thought the ring was going to change your situation type thing. And I felt like it was
This is what Tatiana want. This is what this one wanted to say. And none of the comments said that she had a pocket. This is out of pocket because this is what she wanted to say. None of the comments said you thought the ring was gonna save you. None of the comments said that. She wanted to say it. That's what she's saying right now.
in the comments, and I know a lot of people were like acting as if they wanted to help, or like, oh, we're just trying to help her, and she's being this way and that way, but nobody was trying to help her. Everybody was being shady. So, yeah.
I agree with that. Yeah, it was because people. I mean, the comments. Pull the comments back up real quick because this is highly like this.
Okay, let's do it. The first comment said, you guys need to normalize leaving the kids with the father. Don't see a problem there. Always have your own money, is the advice so many people gave me on my wedding day. Another one, give him the divorce and his kids. He don't get to be a bachelor while you take care of 5 kids. HELL, no. And then I don't hear anything after 29 with 5 kids under 7. I think my brain was protecting me. Then there's y'all need to start wanting better for y'all self for real. And then there was a movie called Gone Girl. 29 with 5 kids question mark. Sorry. One of these comments, maybe one, where it said, y'all need to start wanting better for yourself. That is the only comment that I can interpret negatively if I'm being as uncharitable as I possibly can. None of these comments seem to be disrespecting her or the marriage, like her marriage. And she actually agrees when she said, I would not tell my kids to do this.
Well, the comments aren't glorifying what they want them to glorify. It's not glorifying marriage. It's not telling her to stay with her man and endure. That's the problem.
Like I don't understand. Like, what's up with? I see nothing wrong with these comments. I co-sign these comments. I'm with these comments. I resonate with these comments. They're in sync with me. We're on the same frequency.
Right. Honestly, they could have been meaner. Period.
Right.
Like think about this. These men have an agenda, right? And these are the meanest comments they can find.
Right. Like these are the comments you posted.
These are the worst ones. The ladies were really being actually pretty nice to her, actually.
No. I agree. Themis, that's over 15K comments. It's possible comments are dragging her. Yes. And they should have provided them. If these are the comments you extracted to show how mean people were to her, you do not know how to do your job. Not you, by the way, Coco, not you at all. I'm saying these men do not know how to do their job because I'm looking for the meanest, the worst comments because you are trying to paint a picture of how bad it is in her comment section. And this is what you screen grabbed.
Like I
Me
can be
too.
meaner than that by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Highly
very
offended.
offended. Very mad.
And so my thought is like, what you mad at? But I got the same impression as well. It's women who, you see this woman who dedicated her life essentially, or not even essentially, her life to family, and it, is headed in this direction. And people are like, hey, that's what you get.
That's
Right.
what it's. Yeah, that's what.
That's
No one said that's what you get. They were pointing out, like, how could you sit there and have 5 kids under 7 years old by 29? That's insane in their mind. And to her, she was like, God said to be fruitful and multiply. And to her husband is like, well, you had 5 kids, now I'm out. So maybe the other people who are like, maybe don't do that, maybe they're right. I'm not saying they are right. I'm saying maybe the comment saying, okay, please, like this seems like a lot. I don't want to do this. I'll tell my kids not to do that. Maybe they're right. Because apparently it didn't work for her. If work means keeping that man.
Also, I'm actually, this is a random thought, but I'm like, because ultimately they're divorcing, correct? Or they're
Right.
like breaking up
Yeah.
or whatever, ultimately. So what is she gonna do then? Because now it's like, okay, well, if you decide to get married again and have more kids, that's gonna be a second baby father for you. You're gonna be a divorcee. You're gonna be on baby daddy number two. Now where do we
Girl,
go from
someone was all up
here?
in my comments talking about don't call her a single mom, she's a divorced mom. I ain't never gonna do no divorce, mom. If you by yourself raising a
Ish.
child, I don't care how you got there, you're a single mother. And that's not a bad word, FYI. Yet people just been using it as a bad word. And the fact that you don't want me to use it means that you think it's a bad word, but I'm not gonna stop using it. So there is that.
So single by definition means one, right? And mother, single mother by
Girl, they believe
definition.
you. Girl, they think you can't be a single mother if you were married. And I'm very confused. So it's just a
Interesting.
label in their mind. It's not the
No,
functional.
Themis, you know what it is. They need there to be a label. These women need there to honestly, they need there to be a single mother label because how else will they position themselves to be better than you? They need
Girl,
it bad.
did you read this comment?
Post partner, girl, get out my face.
That
Get
is
out my
funny.
face.
But yo, I wish I did. I wish I did like what do you call them things that you sell?
Dreams,
No, like on YouTube, like a shirt, a hat,
merch,
merch,
baby.
merch. I wish I sold merch because this would have been a great post partnered mother is like a great merch.
Right, because it
Like
sounds like they died.
and even if they did, you're still single. You were by yourself raising a child. You were like, what do you mean?
I thought single meant one. That's what I
Girl, they
thought.
said you cannot be a single mother if you were married. I was like, oh, all right, be delusional. Be delusional, because that is delusional. The whole point of about the stigma is the inability to have another person helping you with the child, right? So even if you're in a marriage and you are doing it by yourself, you're doing it by yourself even when you're married. It's not functionally is what we care about, not whether or not you have a dusty title.
Right. We care about the functionality, but they have to hold on to the title because without that, they don't have anything. I mean, that's really what it comes down
Yeah.
to. Because we have the same man. Our men are both doing the exact same thing. We're both suffering the exact same consequences. The only thing you have is the title. So you need that.
Yeah. And you
Yeah,
have a
you need
title
that.
with a man cheating on you with a woman or a man. Like, girl, ain't nobody got that.
Yeah, you need that. You need that. And I'm gonna let you have it. Because when they're like, I can't be if you're married, you can't be a single mother. Their husband's in the back, like, watch this.
Oh my
And
beer.
they about to take you through that. And that's okay. And we'll be here to, leave comments to tell you to, leave them. We got you, girl. We know what it's giving.
what it sounds like. Bonnie, thank you so much for your perspective here. I got somebody else backstage. Let's bring my sister Dana up, okay? Dana, what's up with you, sister? You got to unmute yourself, Dana. You got to unmute yourself here. There you
Okay,
go.
I'm unmuted.
What's up, Dana?
Hi,
How are you?
everyone. I'm doing well. How are you?
We doing good, Dana. Glad to have you.
I'm absolutely
Same here.
blessed right now. Dana, give me your verdict on this one.
Wait, let's get Dana, but real quick, let's
So-
get your name and your I'm sorry, your age and location as well.
So my name is Dana. I am 55, and I'm located in Dallas, Texas right now.
And what's your relationship status, Dana?
I'm married,
Okay.
but I've been single for a very long
They
time.
are back.
Okay. Well, look, Dana, what's your thoughts on this?
I just think that if you're going to be a stay-at-home mom, you have to be one with a plan. And I think about it from all aspects. That you just can't go into a relationship waiting on
She don't care again. Anytime they're talking about her marriage in any negative way, she checks out. When they start dragging the comments, she looks up. That's her whole thing. She does not care. She just check out. Anyway, I'm gonna skip to someone who said, let me skip to this.
She checking out like her husband checked out of this marriage.
You had a pocket.
Buzzing, buzzinga.
You out of pocket, and that ain't right. That you know that ain't right. That she checked out like her husband checked out of their marriage. Why would you? I don't.
FaceTime. You've been up here before, right?
No, this is actually my first time.
Really?
Oh wow.
when you try to lie, when you
I have to say, all the women that have come up who've been married look really stressed.
you out of pocket.
They look stressed.
This one look very moisturized. Let's see if she married.
Yeah, she look kind of more stressed, but she got that gray hair in the front.
She's
That little-
leave her alone. She cute. I
that
like
little
her.
piece. That little piece
I
in
like
front,
her a
that's a
lot.
man. That's a
I
man.
like
That little
her a
piece in
lot.
front is a man. Mhm.
I like her a lot.
And that's nice. It's
That's
getting crazy
right.
tonight.
Like that hair freshly pumped over there. I see what's popping off over here. Can you give me your name, your age, your location, and relationship status?
I am divorced. I am 60 years old.
Take that back. Take all of that back. She's 60 looking like this. Take it back, Kilo.
What am I taking back?
I don't know. But
Let me
she
hear the
eating
story
girls
first. Before I apologize, let me hear the story.
up. She eating the girls up at 60.
Before I apologize, let me hear the story.
All right.
For 30 years. And I have a 41-year-old and a 31-year-old daughter, same husband. And I was a stay-home mom. And we got divorced after 30 years after our daughter graduated from college. But I stayed home and I worked periodically throughout, but not really a career, which I started my own business like right before our divorce. So like so it was still early. So I was in the place of not having, and I trusted that he would be, because I married him when I was 19, but he was my first everything. I met him when I was 12 years old.
Wow.
So I trusted that God would be faithful and it would work out.
And that's
Follow-up
when you went
question.
wrong. And that's when you went wrong.
And then everything went terribly wrong after that. My follow-up question for her would be, and how old was he when you met him when you were 12?
Oh. She trusted that God would make everything right. And there was hunger in the world. There are people dying all over the world. I don't know. The more I hear Christians talk about their faith specifically, it's so like the things people ask for is just so ridiculous to me when so many people like going through so much. You have to be like the most egocentric person to like be praying that God give you a man and keep your relationship going well when there's so much happening in the world. Like it does. sorry, this is like an introspection moment that is outward. Like it does not make sense to me, but we can move on. It
No,
doesn't.
I know. Listen, one of these days, I'll be here for you. When
I
you
am leaving my
decide,
religion.
when
I am
you,
not leaving my religion. I'm a still
we,
Christian. I left and I came
listen,
back from the prodigal son.
I didn't even say all that. All I'm saying is that I'll be here for you
Period.
when you decide to get your life together and start using that medulla. I'll be here to
I do.
support
It
you.
don't make no sense to me, but I'm still doing it. I'm operating off faith and also the fear of hell.
Well, your thoughts are red. You're already going, so
Period.
you could. According to the Christians, you going anyway. So, what you want to do now? Let's live it up.
Pretend I'm not going to be delusional and pretend I'm not going to.
Continue to wait for the rapture. Period.
Period.
And he was cheating a lot, and I didn't even know it until the divorce. But
All right. Why
And
did Christian woman up
lies.
here lying?
She a liar.
Wait, you did not know. Maybe she meant that is what caused the divorce. But like, how do you mean you didn't know it until the divorce?
No, you've been with him since you were 12 years old, 30 years, and you said this man cheated a lot, and you didn't know. He just that good. He's a slick ass nigga. You ain't know. Get out my face.
But you were
That
praying for God to keep your marriage together. All right, girl. Sure, I believe you.
imagine God wanting you to break up and you over here fighting him like this. like what's happening?
Well, that woman talked about God graced her to like be with this man when God gave her every other sign to leave. Everything about the dust relationship said leave.
That gray streak is the man. I told you. I ain't taking it back. That's where she got it from. 30 years, Themis. I live with you. I eat with you. We're in the same house for 30 years. And I don't know you're cheating a lot. All right.
A lot is wild. Now I would want to know how much is a lot.
I
By
was
the
about
way,
to say quantify a lot.
why? For how many years? And mind you, I don't feel like it's cheating after a while, it's just like, all right, you've accepted this is an open relationship.
No. After a while, he's single. Y'all roommates. Like he's out here single
Yes.
living his best life.
After a while he has a girlfriend and that's not a mistress. Like
Or a boyfriend, period.
ooh, but yeah,
I'm
like but watch them not act, they don't care. Like this is the
no, they
part
don't
that's
care.
so frustrating. Like it's not even like deep care and sensitivity that I'm looking for because I don't expect that from them. It's just like being slightly inquisitive.
Yeah, no, they have no interest because this is an ideal situation for them. Because
Yeah,
she
no.
says all of this, and then she said they okay. So she says all of these things. They make no noise at all until she says she got divorced, and they're like, oh.
Yeah, it's like you weren't thought about the cheating or nothing. Like, dang, you failed. So it wasn't failed at cheating. It wasn't failed at abuse. It wasn't failed. Oh, but when she decided to leave, like, dang, man.
Dang, man, you ain't stick it out, bro. That's crazy.
She be like, you know what? He only cheated 5 times. Yeah, we're married for 5 years, and each time was for a year long. So he cheated the whole time you were married. I like
In their
he only
mind, they
cheated on
weren't
me
married.
one time. Yes, one time that you know of with one woman that continued for many years.
But also, like, does he know he was married to you? Because a lot is nuts. For her to say a lot is crazy.
And then to be like, oh, I only knew after after divorce. Girl, anyway.
Girl. It's a lot of. I told you, Themis. I told you what you got to do when you're attached to a liar, a loser. You gotta lie, man. You gotta lie. I'm telling you. I understand these women. They gotta lie. Cause how she look saying she let him cheat on her the entire marriage? How she look saying that? How she looked saying she let him cheat because she didn't have any money. He had all the money. She lived in the house and she waited till her child went off to college to actually initiate divorce. but she sat there and let this man cheat on her over and over and over again. How stupid she looks saying that. She gotta lie. You got
Oh,
to. You have
yeah.
to. You
And that,
absolutely have to.
by the way, this is why being a stay-at-home mom is such a dangerous thing. By the way, their whole stake is up and they can't engage with it. They can't debate it. They can't push back against it because this is what happens when you are by yourself and you don't provide anything for yourself. This is what happens. This.
Yeah, because you have to assume, in order for you to endorse a stay-at-home wife who doesn't have any financial security, you have to assume that there are enough amazing, perfect, well-intentioned men out there who are going to have a good job, who are going to provide, never change, never cheat, never lie, never take advantage of you. Like, you have to assume a lot of wild. You just have to assume something crazy,
But what?
and it's just not real.
I
So
think that God will bless you through the situation. And I am saddened by people who say you shouldn't have kids, or all these things. You shouldn't trust your husband. I believe you should trust your husband.
Girl, your husband cheated on you many times. Look, see,
they lying. Just let it, they got
you
to.
opened with my husband cheated on me many times.
No, but this is why older
And I
women
did
are.
not
This is
know.
why older women are dangerous. This
Yes.
is why older women can be very dangerous. They perpetuate their own misery into their children, into younger women. This particular type of thing, older women will do. Stay with your husband, endure. He loves you. What about the kid? They will do this kind of thing. They do it with the ritual religion. They're very heavily steeped in misogyny. They think it's okay for men to cheat. Like that whole ilk, that whole age group, specifically Black women, they're dangerous because they're just like
How
her.
how are you gonna say my husband been cheating? Didn't know until we were divorcing. So you trusted him and didn't know. But now you're like, oh, now that I found out, you're like, you should trust no, no,
Themis,
no, no,
he
no, no,
cheated
no.
a lot. That's nuts. I ain't never heard nothing like that before.
And then you're like, you should trust your husband. No, you should not. From you should not have trusted your husband.
Her example is N1 and it's 0. You know what I mean? Like you've experienced it yourself and you failed. The
Right,
marriage failed. So it doesn't make sense for you to then say, yeah, you should do exactly what I did. Doesn't make sense.
right. And this is insane. This is actually diabolical.
Well, not that you should trust, because the Bible says don't trust any man, but
I know.
but that you should walk in faith that God will take care of you, and that you should do all you can for your household.
Also, no, absolutely not. No, 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 no. Faith alone is dead. Like you need to faith without works. I think it is dead. No, ain't nobody got time for none of that. Go get a job, do your own thing, and fix your life. Ain't nobody got this. Oh, don't trust your husband because she remember her man cheated. Oh, but trust God. So again, trust your husband or trust that God will fix it. Why you ain't trust God? Why you got a divorce? These people are like, I think it might be actually a sickness. Like, I think it might be because there's no reason to be up here doing this. So you should trust God that He will guide your way, but you can't trust Him to prevent your man from cheating.
My son is a surgeon. My baby girl is an engineer. I think I did all I could to raise them well. They're smart. They were able to go out and really add to the world. So that's my take.
I,
I
I'm
think
I'm curious,
I'm
Tanya.
praying for you, and I think that they should not be talking about you. God will provide.
Tanya, let me ask you this because and shout out to your testimony and just having the courage to come up here and
Facts.
join us because I really appreciate your perspective. I'm curious because I know you said you were pretty much launching your business a bit prior to the divorce. Is it something that you kind of knew things were getting a little bit shaky? That's why you decided to get your finances and exit plan together, or was it just a happenstance that you started to invest in your business?
I think it was happenstance.
I don't know if this is true. I think she's lying. I don't think it was no happenstance. She knew that man was cheating and she first started planning her exit. Good on her. But she gonna say
Correct.
God. She gonna say God told her.
But also, not only did you do that, now you're encouraging other women to do that. That's so
Right.
odd.
Fine. Like even if you like trust your husband, you to be like trust your husband, but don't be like me. Make sure you have a get out a plan to get out from the beginning. Make sure you are not completely and utterly dependent on another human being to the best of your ability. Like sometimes it just happens that you have to be, but like to the extent that you can be independent, please be independent. Like the fact that people playing games out now, the fact that people are outside playing games with their life is actually insane to me.
Yeah, because it's not just a man. I don't think you should solely depend on anyone.
Right,
It's
right.
stupid. I would never tell anyone to do that.
Where I think it was God. Again, because I didn't know he was unfaithful and doing all the things that he was doing. Um, and
I will look into this. I will look into this.
I asked, he's a business owner and was very successful, and he provided very well for us. My kids, like I said, did well. My daughter went to Cornell. My son went to Yale. So he was a good provider. But then when he decided not to, he just literally, I had nothing after 30 years of marriage. And I was shocked that he would be that way.
Man,
But trust your husband. Girl, I really don't understand. Like, the kind of dissonance that must take place in your mind to say these two things in the same sentence is like absolutely insane to me. After 30 years, he left and decided to stop giving, and I had nothing. But you should trust your husband.
Yep, that's why you can't trust these people. They be lying. Cause she's just lying.
Yeah,
Like,
like straight up. Like,
and just and the reason why she's paying attention, the reason why she's tuned in, because this girl is telling her life. She looking into a mirror right now. That's what's happening. She gonna have a great streak right there in the front and everything in 30 years. It's gonna be you, girl.
say divorce, it brings out, some versions of a person that you had probably ain't met yet. But
see how they try to defend the man. Divorce did not bring out the fact that he didn't want to provide. This man was a degenerate before the divorce. Did you not hear her say he was cheating throughout the marriage? You just skipped all of that. Oh, it's the divorce. You filed it. It's the divorce. I mean, he stopped providing because of the divorce. He was cheating before the
Oh
divorce.
wait, famous. Who was at the door?
At my door,
Yeah.
girl, my neighbor. I can't tell you what they wanted, but they were like, "Hey, can we blah blah blah?" I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." So yeah, I'm not
They
gonna,
needed a cup of sugar. They wanted a cup of your
I'm not
sugar.
gonna answer your question. But I was confused.
Because I
I'm
need to
like,
know what's going on over there at all
but
times.
to be fair, it's like a very specific kind of building, so it's like it's very. I mean, they probably just didn't. It's fine. It's
It's
fine.
very high class.
No, no. No, that's not what I'm saying. I was just slightly confused. But
Mm.
I'm on the lower floor right now. In a week, I will be moving up to the higher floor, so maybe it'll be a different executive.
You moving on up to the east side. You finally got a piece of the pie, famous?
No, I want the whole thing.
Because I'm already on the top of my floor.
Period.
So meet me up here.
I will. Give me 2 more years. You know you're a black woman. I gotta push harder to get up there. I gotta get to Super Saiyan 3.
Exactly. And in 2 years, by the time you get up here, I'm gonna be gone.
Then I'll squeeze with someone else.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do?
Hmm. That's how we get into the middle class, girl. You ain't know.
Oh, that's nuts.
Thank you
I
so
I
much
had
for
to
bringing
find me
30
some
years of
food.
wisdom
Right.
up on the set here for us and helping us and giving us your verdict here today.
Yeah.
And first of all, thank you as well, Tati, for coming up on here
Yeah.
and sharing with us. Listen,
And I
it's a
wanna-
lot of curiosity about some other things today, but I really wanted to just make sure we took that part to trial because that was one of the most popular charge in the
Facts.
comments.
And hold tight, Tanya, because I do want to get some final perspective from you. And Tanya, we appreciate you because I mean, you just heard from man, Tanya particularly the one this, and they like ain't.
Oh, this is so sad. This video is so sad. All right. The day
I
I
don't want to watch it.
realize, the day I realize, the day I realize husband doesn't want me. I, wait, wait,
I
why
don't
would
want to
you?
watch it.
Sorry, but why would you write it like this? I didn't. The day I realize there's no my, got it. That's why. The day I realized husband doesn't want me, I kept trying to get his attention. He looked at other girls like he was embarrassed of me.
The day my husband tells me he don't want me, he'll never speak again.
My bad, it was echoing. Sorry.
And that's really the
Hey,
end
you
of
never
that.
said it. I want to hear why.
So before you start anything, give us the backdrop for that video. Where where were y'all at? What was the celebration? What was going on?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that video, I don't know if anybody ever noticed, but my eyes were puffy that video. I actually was crying to him all morning in the room, wondering why he just won't hug me, touch me. We're on vacation, you know. And I said, well, how about we go outside and have a drink and maybe you'll be in, maybe we'll be good, right? He said, all right. You could tell. And we went outside. I said, let's go have a good time. I'm still trying to make the best situation out of it because I'm a cruiser. This is what I do by myself. So I finally got him to go with me, and it was some BBWs on the side. I guess that's what he liked, and I get them. But I already went through my weight loss journey for myself. And he just kept staring at them and staring at them, and I'm just like, hey, come on, me. And as y'all see, I don't think that he cared. So I was trying to hold it in then. So I said, let me drink some more. I know that's not an answer. But I just wanted to make it feel better.
I can tell. You can look at that video and tell there's a lot more than going on than what you can actually see on the video.
No, that's a really great assessment.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing I want to do because
Wait, I just realized she said there was some BBW. Is that what I think it means?
Like big black women.
And that's what he likes. And I lost weight, so he no longer wants me.
Period.
Is that? Oh, I didn't know. I did not hear that. I got tell me the rest of the story. The way you laugh at it. This is why I can't do it. I can't do this with you, Kilo. I can't do this. Why are you laughing?
And the
What's
thing is,
funny?
I'm really holding back for the sake of this friendship because I was ready to go crazy with that.
Hey, why? I don't know. Leave it alone.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
I want to take it back to that moment.
Wait, please, if you have something to say in the comment, just don't. I'm not reading them comments. If you got something if you got something to say in the comments, just don't. Because I'm reading some very specific comments that ain't right. Y'all ain't right. I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable either way.
But so much happened before y'all actually got there. I want to bring clarity to. Okay. So first off, how did y'all meet in the first place?
Well, I am a content creator. But that's not my content. My content is let's go cook. Come shopping with me. Come make some iced coffee. So I was selling plates and he was like, hey, I love your content. Like that's what draw me to you. You're such a happy person. I could tell you a good person. And I told him like, hey, look, I'm on my social.
All right. I have a question, Kilo. When you say I'm selling plates, does that actually mean you're selling a specific plate? Like So I imagine like you cooking and putting it on a plate and then selling that.
Yeah, that's
But
what
it's
it is. That's
uh,
what she's talking about.
okay, but it's not like a restaurant.
No, no, no. It's not like a restaurant.
Got it. Got it. Got it. So
Also, I
it's
think
like,
it's odd when a man's like, "Oh my God, I love your spirit. You're so happy." Because in my mind, that's a demon. He coming to suck all the happiness out of you.
yeah. No, because I've heard people saying this online, and I've been getting a lot of like messages about people selling plates. And like, I Googled it to like figure out, but like, obviously, selling plates, you're going to look for plates, like actual dishes. And like, I didn't realize, like, oh, you mean you're cooking at your home and like putting it in a plate and like selling it. I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. Well, not I'm good.
Yeah,
Like, I'm not, but like, it doesn't seem,
the popularity really jumped up during COVID, like when people weren't like going to restaurants and stuff. I think it really took off because people were
yeah.
cooking at home and selling them and delivering them or whatever. That's where I think
Yeah.
it really like popped.
Like if someone was like selling turkey legs and they're like, "Oh, I'm selling plates with turkey legs," and I was like, "I'm good."
Hey, listen, you sleeping on them, but them plates are delicious.
Yeah, I'm
My
not
problem
doing
is they're overpriced.
it. I ain't doing it. I'm doing it.
Some of them
I'm
plates
good.
are delicious. And I know
I'm
you
good.
ain't laughing because the Jamaicans were surely selling plates.
Oh no, so that's the thing. In Jamaica, they said they do this, right? Where they like make food and then sell like plates of food. But I didn't know that's like what it meant. Like, oh, selling. So I've seen this. Like it's not like new to me. I just didn't know that's what they called it.
I want to know what her plates look like because she kind of thick. I bet you that plate is heavy, deep.
Oh, food
Probably got
box
some
actually.
meat and mashed potatoes and all that on there.
Plate, that's fine, but I'm not into no man. I don't want to do that right now. I've been hurt. I told him everything I've been through. I told him. He said, "You know what? I understand. Let me just buy the plate." So I sold him the plate. Then after that, I had to move. It was time for me to do what I do by myself. So I finally got him to go with me, and it was some BBWs on the side. I guess that's what he liked, and I get them. But I already went through my weight loss journey for myself, you know. And he just kept staring at them and staring at them, and I'm just like, "Hey, hey, come on, me," you know. And as y'all see, I don't think that he cared, you know. So I was trying to hold it in then. So I said, "Let me drink some more." I know that's not an answer. I know that's not an answer, but I just wanted to make it feel better, you know.
I can tell. You can look at that video and tell it's a lot more than going on than what you can actually see on the video.
No, that's a really great assessment.
Yeah.
I think the biggest thing I want to do because I want to take it back to that moment, but so much happened.
Like
before I got
what?
there, I want to bring clarity to. Okay.
You said what?
These men are so dumb, and it really annoys me when they try to act like they're actually listening and they're doing some type of introspection. Yeah, you can tell there's a lot going on. What? Like what? Hmm? Like what, nigga?
The thing is, light skinned guy seems sincere, but I don't know if it's like a fake sincere.
He
Like he just seems sad and like
Demas,
into it.
Demas, close your throat chakras. We're not doing this tonight. We're not doing that tonight. Talking about the light skinned one seems sincere. The light skinned one seems sincere. Please,
No, you know,
Demas.
he seems sad. You might be going
Demas,
through
don't
some
piss me off.
personal. All right, I don't want to do
Don't piss me off. I don't have time for this.
all right, my bad.
Okay. So first off, how did y'all meet in the first place?
Well, I am a content creator. But that's not my content. My content is let's go cook. Come shopping with me. Come make some iced coffee. So I was selling plates and he was like, "Hey, I love your content. Like that's what draw me to you. You're such a happy person. I could tell you a good person." And I told him like, "Hey, look,
Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and block Coco. Coco, you're getting blocked. Like I don't understand why you would say something like that. Block. Mhm.
What they
my
say?
solo stuff. I'm
I ain't gonna repeat it.
Let me go back and check.
living. You know, if you want to buy the plate, that's fine, but I'm not into no man. I don't want to do that right now. I've been hurt. I told him everything I've been through. I told him. He said, "You know what? I understand. Let me just buy the plate." So I sold him the plate. Then after that, I had to move. It was time for me to move, and he's like, "Let me move you." I said, you want to move me? You sure? For free? Yeah, I got you. I'm going to move you. I let him move me. While in the process of moving me, he said, hey, you ever been to this restaurant? I said, no, I never been to Fogo de Chao, you know? So he said, well, I'm just taking you on a date as a friend. And I said, okay, we can do that because you moved me. I tried to pay him. He didn't want to take no money. So I was like, that's the least I can do is get this man a date, right? As a friend. And from there, I had surgery because of my weight loss. I had a lot of loose skin.
Pause real quick. I'm gonna take this moment to drag the women because I'm really tired of y'all lying to my face. And I'm tired of y'all lying to yourselves. I sat here because maybe she's just not telling the events in order. I'll give her that. Because you're saying, I told this man I was not ready to date. I done told him all the things I done been through. One, why are you doing that?
Right.
Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? That doesn't make sense. Why
I
are you
think
telling these men everything you done been through? And then, hold on, and then you say, yeah, I don't really want a man. I don't really want to go through that. But then I said, he wanted to take me on a date. And I was like, all right, I'll date him as a friend. You wanted that man.
what?
You wanted that man. You dated that man. You wanted to be with that man. Stop lying to yourself. We got to stop lying to ourselves. We got to stop doing this. We got to stop
Also,
doing this.
yeah, I think it is. I think it's a strange dating tactic, even friendship tactic, to divulge all the negative that you've been through, because you are setting, unintentionally or intentionally, you're setting a standard for treatment. And unfortunately, there are terrible people who, if you don't like, you shouldn't be dating these people, point blank period. But like, if they think they can get away with things, they tend to try to get away with things. And if the person before them didn't treat you well, then the expectation for a lot of people is, then why do I have to? Right? And this is not dating advice. As a general matter, all my exes were amazing, great, spectacular. Like, if I'm talking to you in terms of dating, all my exes were amazing. Until we're deep in a relationship, then I'll tell you the negatives. I'm not about to start off.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
not me.
The thing is, the only reason why a woman would sit there and tell a man all of her past terrible relationships and her trauma is because you're trying to develop some level of intimacy.
Yeah.
Stop. Don't tell me that you didn't want to be in a relationship and you didn't want that man. You're not being honest to yourself. You're not being honest to us. I don't want to hear that. No one dates a man as a friend. You don't date men as friends. We don't want to hear that. like, please. And women, stop telling these men all the ways that they can abuse you. Stop.
For me, he was putting stuff together, cleaning, changing my dresses. He just seemed like it was just too good to be true. And I was like, well, God, is you telling me that maybe this is what I need to have? Is you telling me it's time? Because I told
God ain't told you nothing. You ain't talked to no God. Stop lying on
You
God.
wanted that man. Stop doing this. Is God trying to tell me he's the one? No, you are telling yourself he's the one. You want him.
Right.
Stop. Stop
I
this.
hate when people do this.
We
You
learn
learn
nothing.
nothing.
God, when the time is right, I'll do it. But I wanted to heal. I've been through too much. It was time to heal. And 2 years later, this man came out the blue. They say he comes when you're not looking. So I said, maybe this is it for me, you know? Let me get this man a chance. And he wasn't my type. I know shade, no tea. He wasn't my type. But they told me, I don't know if you see all the time, they say, stop picking your type. Your type is what's hurting you. Stop choosing your type. So I said, let me not choose my type. Let me give him a shot. Let me help him dress. Let me help him smell good. Let me make him, let me.
Let me have him smell good as natural.
Getting disrespected and played by a man who's not your type is a different kind of hell.
Right. She lying.
She
To be
lying.
fair, I
She
don't know
wanted.
anything about this. I don't believe her at
She
all.
she she wanted him. There's
Yeah.
no she lying. Like she wanted him from the beginning. Because how could you say all I want to do is heal? I was looking for the man, and then the first thing I did with another man was get in a relationship. What? You're not making sense, babes. Like we got to be honest with ourselves. We really have to be honest with ourselves. Like this is just You're playing yourself. I was gonna
Right.
help him smell good, help him dress. So the man's not coming. The man's not coming clean.
Like, man,
So we're
he
not
took you to
even.
fuck with the child.
So we. So we're not even dating men who are clean. We're dressing them and washing them now. Yeah,
Right.
yeah, get out of my face.
And it was good. It was good for a little while.
In the
It's
dating
good for a
phase,
little while.
how long was that dating phase?
It was a year and a half. A year and a half. 2023 in August. 2023 in August. He proposed in 2024 from on my birthday. And he kind of ruined my birthday for me now, actually, now that I say that. But
Now, I
yeah.
think there was also I think there was a pretty big surprise you found out while you were dating him. So what were those
Oh,
things that popped up that you found out or discovered through that dating period?
yeah. This girl, she came up and she told me, well, I looked at his phone actually. I don't know what I was looking for, but I don't know if you know about iPhones. It tell you what you had him saved under before. So it said maybe wife. I said, maybe wife. And yeah, the cancer in me, I'm a cancer. I contacted her. He was asleep. He always snoring in his sleep. That's when I do it. So I asked him, say, hey, what's going on? Are you the ex-wife? She said, the ex-wife? I'm the wife. I said, the wife? He's married?
Wow.
He said, he don't want to give me a divorce. And I had him on speaker. I said, I hit him, wake up and listen to this. Like, what you mean you married? You know? You married. I
Jimmy's
said,
pause. And she got up and she left him right there and she never spoke to him again.
That should be the end of the story. Specifically, if you thought God gave you him, if you said, I was healing and God was telling me this was the one, and he comes when you're not looking, and I'm so religious, so religious, so religious. God, 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 God. He has a wife. This should have ended. You're like, oh, wait, this wasn't God. Oh, you use God as an excuse to get what you want to get and do what you wanted to do. And as soon as it's not in favor of like God telling you, oh, it's no longer God, I just did it for myself. No, no, no. I'm not about to do that. No.
The story should have stopped. Should have cut that right there. End of that.
Vanessa said, don't let a wife stop you from finding.
Don't let a wife stop you from finding a twin flame.
A twin flame is wild.
I wonder how she's doing. I wonder if her and her twin flame are still together today.
She never came back on my channel. And so she came up here talking about no twin flame, and after that she left. I hope she's doing well. I'll reach out. I'll go to her channel and comment like, "Hey, girl, let's go, let's have a talk about this twin flame."
Right. Let's do it. Where are they now?
said, I don't play those games. I don't play with married men. Like, do you understand what could happen to me? Like, you see that I'm focused. I'm content. I'm being strong. I'm dealing with a sickness. I'm strong. I got kids, and you're married. So I did. I told him he had to go. And that was the first time I was officially done. But he showed up on my doorstep like a week later, showing me that they're going to get a divorce, crying, and said, we can go to God about this. And he's like, yes, I took him back. Yes, I took him back. You know, as long as that divorce was pending, you was going to do it. You did. He said, they went to dinner. They talked about it. And he told me that she cheated on him. She had a baby on him. He just wanted to be loved. That's what, and I asked her, I said, so did this happen? She said, I sure did. But ask him how he did me. He did me, so I did him. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe he just deserved. Let me see the better in him. You know, let me just see.
Yeah, she lying. She was into this man. She wanted this man, and that's that on that. You're not about to say, "Oh, I didn't like him." And mind you, if you are dating someone and you find out they are married and they didn't tell you, but they were going through a divorce, okay, whatever. I'm not even going to be whatever. But if you go to the ex-wife and the ex-wife is like, he said, "Oh, the ex-wife cheated on me," and then the ex-wife was like, "Yes, I cheated on him, but he cheated on me first." That is a true statement. I don't care.
Yeah.
That's just a true statement. The fact that you're like, oh, it's just them, I'm gonna see the better in him. What better in him? He's a cheater, girl. What do you mean? Like, I don't.
Well, also, I think it's odd for him being caught to be the catalyst of him finally getting a divorce.
Right, right, right.
So he's obviously not serious. Let him go.
Mind you, I'm pretty sure she providing for him. Like I don't know why I think that, but the way that
Famous.
they're
You
like,
know
oh,
why
I
you
took
think that? Because she's washing his ass.
yeah, but and dressing him up and
Right.
taking him
She's
on trips.
washing
So yeah,
him, dressing him up. She's feeding him. I mean, of course she's doing all of that. He showed up at the house crying because you don't have a place to go. You don't have a place to live.
but not only that, like, but God, like
Hmm.
God ain't nowhere in this relationship.
No, because I'm telling you, if God is doing all these nasty works, what's the devil doing? Like, why can't the devil have sent him? Why couldn't this been the devil's work? Why couldn't you be fighting off the devil? Like, why? You know why? Because it has to be God because you want it.
Right.
Because you want it. That's all it is.
Yeah.
I wanted to see the good in him. No, you didn't. You fell in love with that man. You decided he was going to be your man, and through hella high water, you was going to stay with him. It's really
Yeah.
that simple.
Right.
See the better.
So even though you caught him really in a marriage, and now you found out you're dealing with this married man, he comes back. He begs forgiveness. He said, "Let's take this thing to God." I mean, at any point did you think, "Hey, this is probably going to end up the exact way that his last relationship ended"?
Probably, but honestly, at that stage, those red flags was looking green.
Mm.
I was definitely colorblind. I just, like I said, it's been a while since I even dealt with someone, and I love the fact that he was loving me. He was there for me, and that's all that I ever wanted, ever wanted.
Low self esteem, and that's sad. I get it, and I feel bad. I do. I feel bad for her.
So, I'm just gonna take the beating. I'm
No,
sick of this shit. No, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this shit, man. I'm sick of it. Like I'm tired. I'm just tired of it because if low self esteem is making you convince yourself that God wants you to do shit, you need to just check yourself in somewhere and get your shit right because it's not working. It's just not working out. I'm just tired of these excuses. Y'all need to do something. At the end of the day, it 100% can be self esteem, but also you really wanted him bad. And you need to ask yourself, why in the face of facts am I ignoring them? Why am I doing that? You need to break that down. You have to. Like there's so many things that can happen that makes you stay with a person, past trauma, blah blah blah, all that stuff. But I think at the very superficial level, this person I learned of this information. It was not hidden from me. You had all the information. Why didn't I do anything with this information? In the face of fact, why did I ignore it? That's where you work on it. That little part there is where you work on it. I can't fault you for not knowing. I can't.
you're gonna be so mad at me. I let me go back. Put this back. I think that there are people who. Okay, first, I think we are social creatures. One, not do it for the plot. I think I also think we require companionship to some degree. And I think we have not learned how to attach securely to other people as a general matter outside of like attachment theory. I also think that I can understand theoretically now because it could never, but like I can understand theoretically why we give so much up in order to get access to the life we think we deserve or we want, right? And part of that is low self esteem. Part of that is wanting to be valued a specific way. And another part of that is like the social credibility. But I do think there is a deep yearning for a lot of people who are single who do not know how to be single and be by themselves and love themselves and treat themselves right. And they do think, a lot of people do think that when someone comes in and love them the right way, then they'll feel better about life, their success or failure, whatever it is. They'll feel better when someone is there to share it with, and life will have meaning. And like I cannot ignore that like knowledge I have about people, because I know at one point in my life, not anymore and never again, I did feel that need to like be in a relationship. And once I got in a relationship and I left, I was like, oh, it wasn't all it cracked up to be. And I have to be happy by myself, and no one is going to make me happy. And I think a lot of people don't get to the point where they realize, like, no one is going to make me happy. I
Right.
have to do that myself. So I do feel a lot of empathy towards her. Like I understand the need she have and maybe not thinking anyone would love her. And that's really sad.
I
I
think I'm
think
tired because I'm just like, wrap it up. You know what I mean? Like, I don't hate that. I don't hate that because you're being reasonable. I don't
yeah,
hate that. I get it. It's just like I feel like women are learning more than they ever have because we have access to more information now. Like we can come together and say stuff and see what the patterns are and fight through the delusions, and we can help each other and we can learn from each other's mistakes and see what's happening. And it's harder for men to kind of pull the wool over if all 30 of us are saying the same things. Like it's
yeah,
information that you need. The problem I have is that even when given the information in the face of facts, you still force yourself to be engaged in a very hostile, abusive environment. It's very odd to me that you would continue to be with a man that a woman told you cheated on her,
right.
traumatized her,
Oh yeah,
and then
period.
she like it's just too much happening here
Yeah,
that you're willingly exposing yourself to danger because you are calling the wife and getting yourself all involved. That could have been a dangerous situation for you, but you don't
right.
care because in the face of all of that, you want him.
Right. So that's one, and I agree. Two, someone is like, "Oh, I thought Themis was breaking out." Oh, I promise. I there was never a point in my life where I was ever desperate. It never happened. It has never happened. Absolutely not. But I didn't
Like
break hearts. The
like
second part,
I had moments where I was desperate. I get it, but I just think at a certain point you have to move on. You have to grow up. You have to grow. There was never a time where I deluded myself in the face of stuff that was happening to me
yeah,
though. That's the one thing I can give myself. I was never giving like, oh, he's cheating on me. He's not. It's everything's fine. Like that was just never a thing. Like
yeah,
that's just not me. But I don't understand. Like you had an out that you should have taken because you stopped messing with him. He showed up on your door crying. You wanted him. You just wanted him.
yeah,
You just wanted him. There's, and sometimes I think it is as simple as that. Sometimes I don't think it's super as complex because some people have a lot of complex things going on. Some of these women just want these men real bad. They just have these emotional loving feelings, and these men have created this connection. Also, she's trauma dumped on this man, and he's created these false connections with her that appear to be intimacy to her because you let him in this way.
yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for people who are in relationships, and I think a lot of people once they're in it, the bad part isn't that they, and I don't think they're in love. I think a lot of people don't think they can find anyone else. So it's hard to give up on the thing that you could see the potential with for something that is out there that you might never find. And a lot
Right.
that is low self-esteem. That is low
Right.
self-esteem.
100%. And I'm not faulting you for not knowing. And I don't fault you for your response to finding out that somebody's been traumatizing you.
Yeah.
I don't fault none of that. I don't. You're never going to find me on in that argument. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's a double-edged sword because you will never be happy. You
No,
cannot, if you're dependent on someone else to make you feel secure, you're done. It's
you're
over.
done.
Hang it up,
Yeah,
flat
you're done.
screen.
Yep, it's done. It's 100% done.
And even
Especially
if
when
they're
you meet.
good, they will never be able to meet all your expectations because what you have in your head is not true. It's not a real person. They don't exist. Whoever you have in your head don't exist.
Also, you are with a class A terrible person. Like you like it's been exposed. He's a garbage. He's a piece of shit,
Yeah,
and you're still engaged. Like this man is going to go. oh, now he's traumatized me. He's ruined my birthday for me. No, girl, you ruined your birthday for you.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to take away his responsibility of being a garbage person. I don't
Right.
want to ever take that away. But like, you started off all wrong by letting this man have intimate, like, access to you as a quote unquote friend.
Right.
I don't care about the money, nothing. The fact that you was loving me, I would do this with you. I would be with you. And I talked to her. She said she had a man, and it was official. And I had her send me the papers that the divorce was signed. She sent it to me. It was dated and stamped, and they had to wait 60 days.
And in retrospect, when you think about that time in you guys' relationship, do you think that his intent was to take advantage of you emotionally?
Now that I'm looking back on everything, yes,
Mm.
absolutely. When I'm looking.
Wait, I thought you said you lost weight and that's why he no longer. Or I don't know if that's what you said, but I thought the suggestion in the beginning was, "Oh, I lost weight and I did it for me," and he's into BBW and he was looking at them, and so
No,
like he didn't want me.
that's what her demons. They're liars. All of these women are just fucking lying. Like, it's really that simple. Like, because at the end of the day, he was looking at these other women not because he was into BBWs, because I don't know if this is post loss, weight loss, or whatever, because whatever, but it's because he's a lying ass cheater. That's why he's looking at other women, right? Like, we've established he's a cheater.
Right. He cheated on the first woman, and now you're like, "Oh, he's looking at other women because I lost weight." No, he's been cheating.
Yeah, he's a cheat. Like, what are you talking? Maybe she's trying to, like,
Just
attack, like, right, she's trying to right, exactly, justify like, why he's doing what he's doing. And you just told us a whole story about he's a liar and a cheater. He's looking at other women because he's a liar and a cheater. It has nothing to do with your weight loss. What? No, 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 no. Why are you putting the blame on yourself in any way? Oh, it's because I lost weight. That must be why he's not interested. What? Girl.
what if
Girl.
someone said this? So what if it's like just a cycle? Well, she wasn't just blaming herself, but like, yeah, no, it doesn't feel like self blame actually.
She's coping. It's not self-blame. It's coping. That's the reason. It's gotta be a reason. She needs another reason. I don't know why she needs the reason. Because outside of him just being a terrible person, that's a good enough reason for anybody.
Right.
I should have paid attention to the fact that he was with his mom, and I had a nice, cozy home. I had a nice, good
Hey,
car, and
wait. Oh, it's solved. Oh, wait. I thought he
Yeah.
was paying the bill. I thought he took you out. He was just moving into your place. He just,
Demons, cut it. Cut it right
yeah,
there.
yeah. I think I'm done. I think I'm good
Yeah.
too. Actually, I
It's a
think I'm good.
chop. Yeah,
It's a
it's a
job.
chop. Yeah, it's a whole chop. It's a whole
Mm-mm.
chop. Because these women are lying and playing them in our faces tonight.
Yeah, he was paying for everything, and he.
Yeah, it's a chop.
Yeah, nobody got time.
It's a whole chop.
Now the
It's a
whole
whole.
story makes sense to me. All of it makes sense. So a man you're providing for is playing in your face, and you just like, oh my god, why? He would be left on that boat. Like,
Didn't they tell y'all that it was getting cold outside? What's going on? Y'all
anybody?
big, yeah, listen, y'all big women being desperate enough to take these women. Y'all ain't beating these allegations. Being
Yeah.
desperate enough to take these men. Y'all not beating these allegations. Because some of
Uh,
these men are targeting certain groups of people to take advantage of them. You need to keep your head on the swivel at all times.
someone said
It's
it gets so much worse.
nope, I don't care. Nope, I don't care.
All right.
Yep, no, listen.
The wife has
Nope,
spoken. Anyway,
nope.
I mean, we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes, anyways. I might come back to. No, tomorrow I'm gonna. No, I can't. Anywho, thank you all. We're about to go into the after show. This was very dusty. Reminds me of the first year of being online. So yay. Um, I'll see you guys in the after show. Um, he was abusive. I mean, cheating is abuse. So, but that's my view. I think if you cheated, you're abusing your partner. Um, any final thoughts?
Mm. Y'all, these women just lied too much for me. They just lied too much for me tonight.
I'm tired of Christians, actually. Like the Christians out here lying, pretending they believe in a Bible where they don't. Like you
No.
providing for a man. You thought God brought you a man to provide for them. Where is that in the Bible? Like, where is that in the Bible? Like, let's be for real.
God be doing a lot of talking, but he ain't never talking about the shit he wrote in the Bible, huh?
What, like, you believe God brought you a man so you could provide for that man?
Is that what it said they supposed to do in the Bible to provide for the men?
Right. You out here working, you say you're a content creator, you're hustling, you're doing your thing. I don't know what.
You
You're
out here
cooking
making
your
you out here making plates. You out here trying to sell these plates, girl. And what? And you're with a married man. What does the Bible say about infidelity, babes? What does it say?
These people just selected. Oh, Radiant Opal, you've been a member for 38 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hugs. You
Yeah, I'm
sound
tired.
tired. Aren't you at work? How are you tired at work?
Damus, don't ask me stupid questions.
Go ahead and get some coffee and get back to capitalism.
First of all, I'm in the call room, so I got me a little heater, I got me a fan, got me some warm blankets, a futon. This is serious business. Through hella hot water. The way she powered through it to be with that man is how I'm gonna power through this night to get on this futon.
I
I'm gonna get right on this futon.
I need to show you something. There's something that I want to show you, but I wanted to wait till people get off. Because it's 2 seconds. Where is it? That's not it. Was this it? All right, I think this is it. Let me show you something. Christians, this is a Christian for you. Girl, yes, I watched Z-Way's interview with Eric Adam and Eric Adam flirting with her, but being creepy the entire time, not knowing that he's being creepy. Talking about, oh, you dressed up, you know you wanted me to say. I was just, ugh. Z-Way did a well, though, but like, yeah.
They asked me what I do, girl. I work for UPS, selling delivering
It's
packages.
all played.
Oh, I could never tell y'all what I do. Y'all ain't shit.
Wait, we ready for this foolishness?
Mm-hmm.
So Candace Owens has put a target on a innocent young man's back in order to satiate the insatiable appetites of her bloodthirsty cult. Now, a couple days ago, I put out a video titled, "This is my last Candace Owens video." And I prayed to God that that would be the last time I would have to interface with this woman. I really believed at that time that God was leading me away from speaking about her, but I was convicted in the process. And the greatest conviction happened this morning when this story broke.
Somebody in my DM sent me a few screenshots, and I sat with it and I prayed over it and I wrestled with it. And I said, God, please don't send me back there, because first and foremost, that's embarrassing because I already came out saying what I did. And secondly, I'm tired. But as per usual, God said, well, is it your will or my will?
This is why Christians are some of the worst content creator. They never have to justify anything that they say. He said, "This is the last time I'm talking about Candace Owens in a video, right?" And instead of coming back and saying, "Hey guys, Candace Owens' video is blowing up, and I need to make my money, so I'm just gonna go continue to talk about Candace Owens," he decided, "God told me to do this, so y'all can shut up. I'm not a hypocrite because God." That's what he does. And I'm not talking about this about Candace. Candace Owens is the least of my problem. My problem is I've been watching, because I've been getting deep into my whole Christian faith and all of that. And what I've seen online is the Christians, specifically content creators, are some of the most hateful, degenerate people that I've ever engaged with online. It is so trash. This man, instead of coming back and saying, "Oh, guys, I said that was the last," first, instead of not saying this is the last video that I'm going to make on Candace Owens, instead of grandstanding, because he's like on the right too, right? Instead of doing the grandstand like Candace Owens is terrible, blah blah blah, instead of not doing that, you did that, and then you came back and then said, "Oh, I know I told y'all I will never talk about Candace Owens, but like that hit the algorithm. Y'all seem to like to watch it, so I'm just gonna redo it, and I'm just gonna keep doing it." God ain't told you nothing, girl. Shut up.
I was just about to say God told him to do it. like,
I
like
just
it's a running joke now, and I think that there's a big problem within the Christian community, that the reason why Christianity goes so ridiculously crazy is because there's not enough Christians calling each other out. They just let the other ones just go off and do whatever, say whatever, act whatever, and that's why no one can take y'all seriously. Because there should have been Christians in his comment section telling him to stop speaking on God. He should
right,
be effectively removed from the community at this point. But they
right.
don't. They'll be like, "Yes, King, God spoke through you. Yes, pray about it. Amen. Won't he do it? Yes to the Lord. Baruch Baruch. God, Lord is gonna get." It's like I can't do it.
Because what he effectively just did was, it's not my will. My will is that I did not want to talk about Candace Owens again. But
God
God
made me.
said, "Yeah, it's not your will, it's mine. So I'm not doing this because of me, so I'm not a hypocrite." Nah, you're still a hypocrite.
God said them views are hitting. Make a bag.
Yeah, like,
Also, the fact that this is fueled by greed and you're saying it's about God is diabolical.
yeah, I find these people to be the most, like, you're using God to sell all kinds of foolishness. And it's like, okay, you know what? I this is like, I'm trying to look through history, and like, this is what has always happened. The pastors were charlatans. Like, it's not like a thing like, oh my God, but you should be better as a Christian. It's like, nah, while they were giving us Christianity, we were enslaved. So like, I am going through like this very strange thing where like I'm looking to see the God, quote unquote, in other people, because I never heard it. So like, I'm trying to find the God in people, and it's like degenerate after degenerate after degenerate, like selling, scamming, and it's like, at some point we all gonna wake. Well, we not, but I'm gonna wake up to the fact that like, this just feels very insidious, like, to me. Like, all of y'all, like, this one that I used to be friends with online is blowing up now and just like selling absolutely everything, being friends with everyone. And now I'm like, girl, I don't even know how to talk to you anymore, because like, it feels like you're a liar too with all of them. And like, I thought we were, well, I didn't think we were close. Like, we were brothers in Christ, and it's like, you're just as degenerate.
The moment you tell me that you speaking, for God or God speaking through you, note that I will never take you seriously about anything after that. I will just not. You're nuts. And it's a selfish thing. The problem is if you can use God so easily, you will use him to justify literally anything.
Right. And then they'll come
Literally
back.
anything.
And then
Yeah.
they'll come back and be like, oh, I thought God said this, but God said this instead.
Mm-mm. They'll say God was putting me through a lesson.
Okay, so what you just said is you don't know God's voice and you need to shut up. That's what I heard. Because there's
Right.
no way for you to be sitting up here saying, oh, that wasn't God. That literally makes no sense.
It's just it's so like now God is being used strictly for finances.
Right.
And I'm pretty sure God does not sound like Morgan Freeman.
This man made a video. Sorry, let me show you. This is what I hate. This is like I ain't even gonna play it. I'm just showing it. Zoran Mabdani is America's punishment. And he gonna tell you God told him that too.
I was gonna talk about his looks, but it's too easy.
Mm-mm.
It's too easy.
Yeah, how
And
you
what you're not
doing?
gonna see,
How you? Let me stop. Let me stop.
what you're not gonna see in the comment section is other Christians calling him out.
No, of
You're not
course
gonna see
not.
that.
Of
Yeah,
course not.
yeah. You're absolutely not gonna see that. Same reason that when they show, put X amount of money in the collection plate, close the doors. You
Or
don't see
you
people
only
getting
put
up.
$1,200. That will always piss me off. You gonna get mad at someone for giving you over $1,000 because they didn't come in the right line?
You're gonna close the doors on the church until everybody donates. I will air this bitch out in front, in front
Oh,
of the
by the way, I
Lord.
no longer give tithe.
In front of the Lord. What's wrong with y'all?
Yeah, no.
It's like it's becoming like it's not even funny. It's just like it's just blatant just maliciousness and deception and disrespect, and it's so obvious. Also, this is the thing. It's so obvious that they do not believe in God at all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's so obvious that they are not Christian. People have to be able to recognize when a person is a fake Christian. You have to. Because the way these people be, and I'm not Christian, mind you, the way these people be moving, ain't no way they believe it. They quite literally could not believe it if they're operating in this manner. If you're saying God is making me do X activity or X behavior, and it's finance based or it's deceiving or engaging in degeneracy, they don't believe in it, y'all.
Yeah.
They don't believe in it. It's not real, girl. Stop listening to them. They lies. I never knowingly lied. He ate that.
Knowingly wild.
He ate that.
So yeah, I mean, I think at the point we just realized, like some of the most hateful people who are doing some of the most degenerate things, are Christians, and they're
Yeah,
doing it
you need to
under
be careful with
Christianity.
people who talk to you and take God speaking to them. People
When
need to be
when when
careful.
some of the most powerful people are Christians and enact some of the most harsh reality on people, create some other, like at that point you have to start questioning, like, what is this? And that's where I'm at. But like, it don't matter.
Right. Right.
Anywho, I'm gonna leave on that. Let me leave on a good note. Let's see. What?
Let's see. What's there to be good about? What's happening? What's good happening in the world? Well, something good happened. I got paid.
Period. And the
Yeah.
seventh. When you
No,
getting
they owed me some money.
your job owed you money?
I did some like moonlighting for another hospital. They owed me money.
Oh, got it. I was like, oh. Got the one thing for certain, two things for sure. Don't cut my check. You tried it.
Let me tell you
Let-
something. I woke up this morning and I thought I dreamed it. I was like, oh, that's not true.
yeah, that accounting has to be accounting.
Mm.
Like, absolutely, I'm
Mm.
not, no. Mm-mm. I showed up, absolutely not. Anywho,
I know.
one good thing that happened to me.
Um,
I went on a good walk today with some people from work, and it was really nice. I
I don't want
learned
to hear
about your
about you,
life.
other people, if it's not with me.
All right. Um, one
And
good
what did
thing.
y'all talk about? What y'all
Let
talk
me
about?
see what one good thing that happened with you. Let me look at my chat.
And what was y'all talking about?
You don't care. I'm not telling you that.
That's not true. I care so much. Oh my gosh,
Oh,
tell
I
me.
realize I am the one who says good morning to you, and you don't initiate good mornings. That's bad.
Demons.
What?
Who gonna be the boys?
You're going straight through. You know that ain't right. You know you were wrong.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's because
we were talking about life. They were telling me their life, and I was listening. So it was fun. I was a listening ear.
you were just banking that information for later. You terrible.
I went no
You're
no no.
terrible.
There's nothing to use it for. I just people open up to me in a very strange way. In strange
I know.
ways.
Same. I hate it.
I don't mind it. I just don't know
Hate it.
what to do. Like when you tell me something serious about your life, like I don't know what to do. Do I hug you? Do like I don't know what to do generally. But they see they're like at the end of the day, people are like, "Oh, thank you, you made me feel heard." And sometimes people just want to talk. So I don't know. Like I'm in my head, I'm a problem solver. So if you tell me something, like my instinct is to like figure out how to help, but like a
Mhm.
lot of the times you don't need to. So
Yeah. I'm very fake mean, but like really mean, but like fake mean. And so,
ain't nothing
like,
fake about. Oh, y'all, I need to.
what?
Do y'all think I'm gonna do this because you did it to me? Drop a
Stop it
one
right
in the.
now. Don't
Should I
listen,
not?
guys. Don't listen to him, y'all. Don't listen to him.
You remember that happy-go-lucky conversation we had?
Oh, go ahead.
Keela thinks that she gives off happy-go-lucky
Oh, no, I did
person.
not. No,
No,
that was
yes, you
you.
did.
I
You
don't give
literally,
happy
no,
go
no, no.
lucky.
You literally said, "You know what? I think I'm a happy-go-lucky
No, I
person,"
never said
and
that.
you can
You're
ask the
now you're
chat.
telling
No, no, and you can
lies.
ask the chat. And I said it
No.
never gave happy-go-lucky.
This is a reverse conversation. Themis says that he gives happy go lucky. He had to Google the definition to see if he fit in the definition of
No,
happy
no,
go
no, no.
lucky.
That's
Then
not
he
true.
read it out and he didn't
No,
even fit in the definition of happy go lucky.
that's
To be
not
honest.
true.
I
Drop a
am not a
one.
happy go lucky person. I am a
So now
mean,
you admit it.
grouchy grouch. No,
So now you admit it.
you
Now you
playing games
admit
in
it.
these people's faces. You playing
You now
games.
you admit it. Cause you're like, ask the chat. All the chat will say that I'm happy go lucky. I was like,
Chad, do y'all believe him? Do y'all
yeah.
believe that I would ever describe myself as fucking happy go lucky? It
wait,
never gave that.
wait, that's not what you said.
Nope,
What
not
did
at
you
all.
say? What did you
You
say?
said that you
No, no,
thought
no.
you
I
was
remember
happy.
the conversation. I remember my part of the conversation. So I don't need you to tell me what I said because I remember fully my part of the
Oh
conversation.
no, I
What?
am not a happy go lucky
No,
person.
but
I
what
am
did you
not a
say?
happy.
You said something, and I was like, it's definitely giving delusional. But I don't remember what you said. I thought it was happy go lucky.
No, I said I thought I said I wish I could be delusional. No.
No, you
about
said you were
none of
something, and I was like, absolutely not. It was
no, that's not
something
how this
fun. It
conversation
was
went.
something fun and cutesy.
No, I don't give fun and cutesy. That's how I know
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
why I
get
was
it.
like, absolutely not.
You're this is a reverse combo. You
Mm-mm.
are the one who thinks you're this sweet, happy, kind, happy-go-lucky person. It's just not giving. And I said, I wish I could be as delusional as you are.
No, I didn't know what happy-go-lucky.
You were like, it's so apparently people that Themis work with sees him one way and Themis looks at himself another way.
Oh yeah, no, people
That was
think, yeah, people
that was the
people think
combo.
I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah,
No,
because
I
I
think
am
my
not a
perception of
happy-go-lucky.
me is very off from people's perception of me. Like when someone says I'm intimidating, it's very, I think it's a, like, I don't think it's an insult, mind you. I think it's a compliment, and I didn't realize, but I think it's a compliment. But I feel like I give off very like ha 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 ha.
Happy-go-lucky, and you don't, not at all. This guy, he came up to me. He was like, he's one of my coworkers. He was like, "What did you do for the weekend?" And I looked up at him. I was like, "Why are you in my business? That's nuts." Literally, that's what I said to him. And he just like
Oh,
giggled. He just giggled and walked off. And now he tells everybody that I talk to him like that. I'm telling you, I'm so fake nice. They think I'm joking because I'm black, but it's serious. They're like, "What'd you eat for dinner?" I'm like, you see what your problem is? Your problem is you worried about what I'm doing. That's your problem. You
mm.
too busy worried about what I'm doing. I am not happy-go-lucky or nice, but they still want to be around me. They still want to tell me their business, or they're like, "So and so, I just had such a hard time last night. My husband just did not want to put the boys to bed." And they go on and on and on. I'm over here reading a book, and they're like, "Yeah, so anyway," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, I gotta go."
I would never do something like that.
Oh, I'm
Maybe
so mean. I'm so mean. I'm not nice at all.
I'm not nice. I'm mean. I'm tired of being, because I
I
know that.
ain't friendly.
Period.
And they come into my office and sit their ass right in that chair and continue to see me every day. I don't know what I have to do to get rid of these people. Like at this point, I don't know. They even laughed. They're like, "Yeah." One time I asked Keela what she was doing for her vacation, and she was like, "Why are you talking to me?"
And you
Like,
actually
I
meant
don't
it.
like, but I was like, yeah, like they think it's funny. So I don't know.
They think you're joking, but you actually mean it. Like,
Right. Right. So I don't even have to try to be nice. So period. I'm gonna go ahead and lean into that. Anywho, so Themis is very happy-go-lucky. He's a
no,
very happy
so
person.
the truth is, like, yes, I did say that, but Keela said she was.
No, I
That's
did
the
not
truth.
say that. You're
But
misremembering. I never
no,
said
no,
that.
but I actually think I'm wrong on that. I do.
Yeah, you
I
are.
do. No, I do. Because people keep like, oh, and I think people are just like, I don't know, like wanting to be my friend or something. And like they think I'm like sweet and kind and amazing and all of that. But like it's not that. I'm gonna do it's giving. It's giving. They respect me and look up to me and want to be like
Aw,
me. And so I
aw.
mean, period. I didn't know I give off boss energy. So I love that for me. I love that. I thought I gave off little brother energy. I thought I was fully little brother. Like,
No, Themis stands on big business.
period. Period.
Being big over here. Yeah, they were having cake in the office. They was like, "What kind of cake? What kind of cake would you like?" I was like, "Why would I give you that kind of information? I'm not eating no cake you buying." They just like smiled and walked off. I'm telling you, I can promise you, if I could grab a coworker, they would tell you that. Like, why would I tell you stop talking to me?
That's so mean. I
Or
could.
they'd be like, or they'd be like, "Where are you going?" And I'll turn around with the nastiest face you've ever seen.
Girl, she said, I don't think of happy go lucky types as being particularly driven or ambitious. Well, yeah, when I read the definition, I was like, yeah, no, 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 no.
No, no, no. It
Happy
never
go
gave.
lucky are out in the forest somewhere. Um,
You can't be happy-go-lucky black and be black. That's nuts.
When there's too much work to do in capitalism to
There's
capitalize.
too much work to do, and there's too much capital to capitalize on.
But yeah. Anyway, but I love that for them. The happy-go-luckiers out there, love you down. I do.
I wish they would leave me alone. The happy-go-lucky people. They depress me. It's called toxic positivity.
Someone say imposter syndrome. Oh, I don't have it. After Trump won the presidency, I imposter syndrome done. I got
I
no
lost
imposter
I lost
syndrome.
my imposter syndrome a couple paychecks ago. 3 paychecks ago. I was like, yeah, it's legit. We ain't here. We ain't here now.
My man tired, y'all. I am tired, and Kilo's tired. Are you comfy, Kilo?
I am. I'm sitting in a chair with the computer screen on, just scrolling through, making sure everybody's still alive. I'm also reading.
All right. Well, I am gonna go. I will talk to you later. I was gonna go on live, but apparently I have some package downstairs that I didn't get emailed for, so I'm gonna go get that. And
Mm-hmm.
oh, do you know what? Dragon Ball, after Majin Buu arc, do you know what the next Dragon Ball is? Because I've been
No,
looking
I
up. And I
hated
don't
that
know.
show. I hated that show, so I'm the wrong person. You gotta ask Kenny.
Yeah, I didn't
Shout
realize.
shout wait a second. Let me shout out to my babies in the Discord. Shout out to that nigga Kenny. What's up, sweet cheeks? She go. My girl. What's going on? DJ, don't think I don't know you in there. Lorenza, what's up? She's a villain. What's good? Bookie. Katrina. Oh my god, Katrina came in here today and decided to say hi. What's up, Cat's Eye? My baby Trina. What's good, G Money? What's good? Run and tell. Oh, my baby Run. Big Run, girl. What you doing, honey? And if I forgot about you, well, get over it.
I
I'm
didn't
turtle.
realize how much Dragon Ball Z was useless, but I'm on a roll now, so I need to figure out what comes after Majin Buu, so I need to watch.
Oh my god, my fellow mean girl, Sally Joe. Don't think I forgot about you. I don't like Dragon Ball Z. Madam Big D. Yeah, girl. I don't like Dragon Ball Z. If 15 minutes of it is what happened last week, I don't have time for that kind of bullshit. What about Overlord? I thought you were going to do Overlord.
I thought we said we would watch it together.
If you watch it, I'll jump into whatever episode you're on.
Oh, that's what we agreed to.
Mm-hmm. See, you.
No, I
Man,
was
you up
waiting for
here.
y'all because I liked watching it with y'all in the Discord. But yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a
It
lot.
ate. It did eat. It
Eat
did eat.
down.
Yeah, it did eat. It absolutely ate. Okay, period.
Purr. All right, Big Purr. Oh, he died. He passed. Oh,
Who, Big Perp?
yeah.
I don't know who that is. I just
The guy in the wheelchair.
in the wheelchair.
Wait, that's the guy, right?
I don't even know who. I heard you say Perp, and I said Big Perp, and I acted like I
No,
cared that he died.
the
I don't know who
person
you're
who
talking about.
originated is like something on a wheelchair, Hot Wheels. Some no, he was Hot Wheels. Someone called him Hot Wheels.
Hot
Um,
Wheels is nuts.
Rolling Ray. Thank you.
Oh,
Better fly.
Rolling Ray.
Thank you.
Big Perp?
Yeah.
That was his nickname?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
No,
didn't
no,
know
it wasn't his nickname. He said he used to say it a lot, I think.
Steven, this better be about the right person. Talk about some I think. Man, I'm sick of you. You gonna get me in trouble. You don't even know. Oh, rest in peace, Roland Ray. He always talk like he had the thickest tongue ever. I love him. I miss him. May he
Yeah,
rest.
no. Guys, I was not saying Hot Wheels as a way to. I thought someone said that, and it was the first thing that came to my mind. It had nothing to do with him or whatever. But yeah.
Okay. Did you watch him for real? That's somebody you actually watched.
No, God, no. That's why I didn't know his name.
You just
I
know
know
he
of
died, and you
him.
just know he's resting in peace. You just
No,
don't know
I
about
think
that man.
I'm annoyed because I feel like I understand now what Hot Wheels meant in terms of
Mhm,
disrespect, and so I
mhm.
don't like that. But the way I said it felt like I was making fun of him when I was trying to figure out his name, and I know it was something with wheels, but it was Rolling Ray, not like whatever. Where you, where you
You said I know it was something with wheels. It's nuts.
like rolling.
Yo, I know it was something with wheels.
The-
Oh, you're so funny.
I'm not trying to be no funny. Damn, you're making it worse for me.
Hot Wheels is insane. He says skid marks. That's nuts. I'm
Yeah.
divorced for. Oh, okay. Well, what are you gonna do for the rest of the night? What are your plans?
I'm gonna go downstairs and cause problems because I'm gonna need someone to open the package room so I can get my package. Um, then I'm gonna figure out what season of Dragon Ball Z I need to watch. I wanna watch that. Or yeah, I'm kind of lazy. I need to clean, but I'm just gonna like lay down on the couch and rest my eyes. Mind your business.
Whatever, whatever. I'm gonna mind you. I'm gonna mind my business. I think I'm gonna hire a cleaner tomorrow to clean my house.
Period.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
Hmm.
I'm hiring someone to carry me up the stairs.
Wait, Tournament of Power. Is this the next one after the Majin Buu? I'm gonna look it up. Thank you. Don't hire anyone. Clean your own home.
Who said that? Somebody broke? Let me see.
No, I said that. Why would you say that?
And I was really searching in the chat. I was really searching in the chat too.
No, Dragon Ball is not worth it. I'm only doing it off of nostalgia.
Yu Yu Hakusho was better because that was the only main character who was actually mean AF.
Cool.
Very mean and disrespectful. Yusuke from Yu Yu Hakusho.
You're
He was
saying names.
Yu Yu Hakusho was also like a tournament type, power type anime that was playing at the same time Dragon Ball was. It was
Ah,
like it's like competitor, and I always thought it was better because it was just a better written show, more interesting show. And it had the Dark Tournament, which was like one of the greatest arcs in anime of all time.
mm,
Yeah,
that's not it.
yeah. You type in Dark Tournament Yu Yu Hakusho. It's literally like the most famous arc of anime. You just wasn't there because you're lame AF.
Period. I was watching Pokemon and Digimon.
Yeah, I can't get into it, and I can't get. I watched Yu-Gi-Oh the other day, and I died laughing because while the man was running from these men in black, and he gonna turn around and flick a card at him, and the card like gave him a paper cut, like acting like it was a real weapon. I was like, ain't no way we watched this as kids and thought this was eating. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What are you taking a picture of?
Themis, you got to go to Beerus, I don't know, arc, Frieza, then Black Goku arc to get to the Tournament of Power. So I watched the Frieza arc Wait, was there a third Frieza? Because I remember Frieza got beat on Namek and then got beat again on Earth when he was iron or like mechanical. Is there a third Frieza arc that I don't know of? You said it right the second time. Okay, period. I will go look it up. They're not the websites aren't very helpful after Majin Buu. So all
Mm-hmm.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I wish there was like another JJK that I could watch. Like, I just am mad JJK is not back. And
Watch Overlord. Go watch it.
mm,
Overlord gonna have you all up in there feeling all kinds of ways. You gonna be stressed. You gonna be happy. It's so real. Oh, everything about it gives. Just go watch it. We was on episode 3. Just switch over to the dub.
oh, that's what they said. After Majin Buu, it's Dragon Ball Super. It's not Dragon. That's why. Thank you. Yeah, they got me stressed. Thank you. Period. Um, any final thoughts on what I should do that I will ignore?
Go watch Overlord.
All right, I will go watch Overlord. Um, thank you, Kilo. I hope you got rest at work. I'm gonna go downstairs and get my packages.
All right. Well, I told you I wasn't coming up, and I did. So,
Yay! You are amazing. You are great. You are the best. You are that girl. And the ain't stopping you. Because it period. I appreciate you.
mm-hmm. Well, I'll be expecting a good morning text tomorrow, per usual.
Do I not? I always send good morning to you.
Yeah, but you were complaining about it like you wanted me to initiate and be the man, which is wild to me.
I thought we've moved beyond patriarchy. This is what
Not
you get
me.
when you
Not
start dating a
me.
progressive man.
Not
You
me.
go 50-50.
Not me. Then we're done right now. This is God's
No,
sign telling me that we can't be
no.
together.
All right, I'll text you. I'll say hello, good morning.
All right. Well, you have a good night. Go watch
You too.
Overlord. So,
I will. Thank you. Night, night, everyone. Bye.
bye, y'all.
Wait, don't leave it. One second.